Test, test. All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome back. What a weekend of racing here at the 2025 Scaleauto Festival weekend. This is Mark Natividad, your host with the most, your calling the shots guy live trackside. That's me. Let's see, what recap there. Ian Douglas last night ran away with the championship in the last heat. It was an intense battle between him and Todd Ulery, but Ian Douglas, once again, our reigning three-time Scaleauto champion. Congratulations, Ian Douglas. And today, a whole different format. We're racing today on the new for us, the historical flat track from the last place that it was at was Buena Park Raceway in Buena Park. But it is here now. And this track is so loved. It's really, really great to see all these guys. So it's a 4-hour enduro team race, whole different structure, whole different format, and let's see who's got the stamina. Let's see who's got the pace today. All right, good morning and thank you for joining us. For those of you who are just joining us, we are on live chat as well. I will try to chime into the live chat as I get the comments, but good morning. Where are you viewing from? And welcome. Please don't forget to like and subscribe and stay tuned for all the great slot car racing in California and even in the world here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, just getting the finalization, and I think there was a concourse as well, and as soon as that is finished, we will start the race. All right, so the new addition, the new track to our shop, the famous flat track that started in Pleasanton, California, and made its way all the way here after all these years. And we also have something new for you. It's called our Jumbotron. It's our huge slot car timing screen on the Nyland Raceway. That's the name for our slot car track. All right, a lot of excitement, a lot of hype going on here. Guys standing around, anticipating, anxiously awaiting the race today. Some great racers. Some of these guys have been on this track. Some of these guys know this track. I'm still getting used to all the information and what's what in 24th scale, but bear with me. And if you can help me out, if I have a question that I need answered, maybe I'll reach out and ask you guys. All right, good morning, HSF Racing. And Robert Cullen, he was on with us. HSF was on with us yesterday as well. And Hervé, good morning. Bonjour, monsieur. Moondoggy's back. All right, great to see you guys again. Thank you for joining us. I know all of you were here yesterday. It was such a long day yesterday. Long and exciting day and an exciting finish to yesterday's race at the Sprint Festival. Yeah, it was awesome. Moondoggy was making a comment that he was at Buena Park 10 years ago, and he asked me if the track came from Hobby City in Stanton. Just had to walk over and look, but it was in Pleasanton, it was in Hesperia, it was in Chico, and Buena Park. There's one more. Let me take a look.
Okay, Darkside West.
Oh, yes, and that was Buena Park. So 4 places. And then in storage for 1 year last year. And then we brought it out of storage and had the track reconditioned, new braids, new paint, new electronics, new wiring, new power supplies, camera system, everything. So the track has got a full makeover. All right, Morpheus, my brother, good morning. Welcome.
I'm right here. Oh, you back? Yeah. I was waiting on you guys.
All right, Dennis Murray. Sorry about the sleep patterns, man. I know it's also because we had to set the clocks up here, so I'm just as messed up as you are, man. I'm thinking I missed an hour of sleep somewhere.
We've got 1 minute. Everybody in positions for the turn marshaling. They're assigned.
Vic. Marco, look at Marco. Hold on. Thank you.
Nick, can anything be done to the cars when we pick them up before we qualify?
All right, getting ready to, I think we're doing a warm-up, or at least each driver has a chance to warm up. Is going to, the best driver most likely will be completing the qualifying. So, of course, Ian Douglas is up there, standing by waiting.
Hey, Mel, come here a second.
Okay, guys, I'm waiting for Marco to give me the okay.
All right, a few more things getting ready here. Track is looking absolutely beautiful.
Put your car on the track. Okay.
There we go. Ian Douglas is taking a warm-up. And we're going to start the 1 minute warm-up with Ian Douglas. All right, the three-time champion, Ian Douglas, is on the track warming up, and he is on black lane, the shortest way around the track. I'm telling you, I don't have a lot of experience racing 24th scale, but this is such a fun track. I had a Champion Flexi that I bought in the 90s. I used to go to a place in Ventura called Ventura Raceway, and I remember buying it there, and it had a Lexan body, and I thought to myself, I wonder if I still have my 24th scale car, and I went through all my parts and boxes, and lo and behold, there it was. Cleaned it up, took the motor apart, the brushes, everything, oiled it up, polished all the bushings, and that thing runs like it was brand new. Unbelievable. So old Champion Flexi. For those of you who know what a Flexi is, I didn't even know what that was. Didn't even know it was called the Flexi, but now I know it's called the Flexi.
Anywhere?
Hola, HR Race 3D. Welcome to the Scaleauto Enduro race. All right, Ian Douglas will be qualifying. All right, I know that he's going to set the bar very high with this. Off we go. Here we go. With this beautiful West livery. And I don't know if he's running an Acura or Orica. Right.
7-1-8.
Yeah, the lap timer's saying new track record. I wouldn't doubt it. It's Ian driving.
New track record, black track, 5-4-8.
All right, 5-4-8-7 on black for Ian. Coming down.
5-4-6.
5-4-6 for Ian.
New track record.
5-3-9-4.
3-9. 5-4-0. New track record, black track, 5-3-7.
5-3-7 for Ian Douglas. All right, that's going to do it. All right. Awesome. So they qualify with a 5-3-7-4. All right, looks like everybody's qualifying on the black lane. Far different from our Cunningham Raceway qualifying on the yellow. So everybody loves that black lane. Okay.
Three, two, one, squeeze him.
Okay, I'm back. I had to step away and grab my my earpiece, my walkie-talkie, but Mike McCleneghan's up, and he is qualifying in the black lane. So a lot of these guys are normally 132nd scale racers, but I think the curiosity and the excitement of having a new track in here, a lot of these guys are jumping over into the 124 scale as well. And I'm hoping that goes the other way too for the 124 scale racers, that they get interested in the 132nd scale races. All right, he's going to qualify with a 5.614. All right, Braden Pollard is up next, qualifying for his team.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off we go. All right, let's see what Braden's got in him. Again, everybody's qualifying to get that fast time, to get that lane choice. And also deciding who's taking what in what lane and who's driving first, who's driving second, who's driving third, who's driving fourth. So a little bit of strategy here as well. It's not just about speed.
8, 1, 2, 5, 7, 8.
Right, 5.526 is his best time.
5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 3.
All right, you know, Ian popped out, or Braden popped out, sorry.
7, 7, 6. 5, 7, 6.
So 5.526 is his best. All right. All right. All right, Vic Dubrowsky is up. Now these guys know this track. These guys, Vic has a record on this track in Black Lane. Wow, this is going to be great. Good morning, NorCal. Jim G, good morning as well to you. Thank you for joining us on the chat. And we are live here trackside at the Scaleauto Enduro race for the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Great day of racing yesterday. Today's a completely different format on the 24 scale track, and we are in qualifying. All right, Vic Dubrowsky, the man, the myth, and the legend. 5.7. Let's see what he can do.
7, 6, 1.
5.79.
5,
5.52.
5, 6, 0. 5, 5, 4.
Hasn't bested that time yet. There it is. 5.50 for Vic. There's a 5.48 for Vic.
5, 5, 6. 5, 6, 1.
Looks like he's going to finish with a 5.48.
Team far out over there. Okay, three teams up, team far outs on deck. Okay, Chris is ready.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, out.
Team far out, make sure you're ready.
All right, Team Far Out's next. We got Chris Radis up. 5.9 is his best time. 5.41 now is his best time. 5.41.
7-2-0. New track record.
Loud and clear, Carlos.
5-3-6.
All right.
4-0.
Chris just did a 5.36. Wow.
5-3-7.
These guys know this track. These 24 scale guys know this track very well.
7-0-9. New track record.
Ooh, new track record. 5.36. My goodness.
7-3-1.
Wow. Beautiful car as well. A lot of custom livery. It's very nice. It's a Warsteiner livery. Very nice. Beautiful car.
Okay, far out's up. Nyland's rating is on deck. You can see the screen. I'll call it out anyways. Come on, far out.
All right, so Chris sets a new record with 5.36 on black. Wow. Team Far Out is next. We're looking for their qualifier. Who's qualifying for Team Far Out? All right, Tim Fleener is going to be qualifying for Team Far Out.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off he goes.
Nyland's rating, make sure you're ready to go.
All right, Donnie B, welcome.
Got problems with the car.
Lazico Medina, hello. That's actually Jay. All right. Yeah, the new track is quick. Donnie B, welcome, if I haven't said welcome already.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off we go again. Let's see what Tim can do here.
Seven,
7.75 is his best time.
5, 7,
There we go, 5.72 now coming down. Getting in the groove.
5, 6, 7,
5.67, another good time.
5, 6, 5,
5.65, another good time.
5, 5, 9,
5.59, another good time. Coming down.
5, 6, 0,
5.59. 2, 1. And that's going to do it. Tim Fleener qualifies with a 5.59 for Team Far Out. Great run.
Nyland's rating is up. Boola's on deck.
But Chris Radis, he's on the top of the pack here. He is on top for right now. He set the bar really high on that. Let's see if anybody can answer that. Okay, oh, here comes Mill. Oh my goodness. If anybody's going to answer that, it's going to be Mill. All right, Corey J., welcome. Thanks for joining us here. Live for the Scaleauto Festival weekend, the 4-hour Enduro race today. Okay, here's Mill. Mill is fast. Man, that guy drives good. He starts out with a 5.5 right off the first lap. Wow, impressive. 5.488. Can he get a 5.3? Answer to Chris. 5.452 coming down. Mill, I know Mill's got it. 5.49. 5 with the 5.0. It's a 5.48. Still 5.45 is his best time. Off he goes. Back in. 10 seconds. Got time for a couple more. All right, that's going to do it for Mill. That's going to do it. All right, see if you can squeeze this last one out. Nope. All right. All right. Okay. So Mill qualifies with a 5.452. Chris Radis still in the provisional pole position. Hey, Marty Ford, welcome. What's going on, man? Good morning, good morning. Thanks for joining us again, Marty. All right, also like to say from the bottom of my heart and to all the racers here, a special shout out to Big Lou, and I know he's in the hospital, and Tim Herrera especially wanted me to give a shout out to Big Lou if you're listening. So Godspeed in your recovery, Big Lou. We hope you do well, and we hope you get better very quickly, okay? All right. Okay, we got Eddie Shore on right now qualifying. Team Boola Classic. Right, 5.8, his best time so far. 5.75. Oh, there we go. Fast Eddie. 5.53. Can you get that down to a 5.4? 20 seconds. That's a few laps left there. There it is. 5.493. Coming down, coming down. But can he get that down to 5.3? Let's see. Let's see what he's got.
5, 6, 1.
Okay, I think that is going to do it for Eddie Shore.
5, 2.
5.493 is his best qualifying time.
Can I put the results in?
All right, so it looks like Chris Radis is top qualifier here.
Darkside 537, Nyland
Wow, good run, good run.
548, Boola 549, Motown 552, Far Out 559, and Pineapple 561. This includes qualifying.
All right, let's go find Chris Radis.
Pardon? Dá um grito lá.
All right, so let's talk to Chris Radis a little bit here. It's Chris, I know it's your first time racing here. Welcome.
Yep.
Great performance on this track. I mean, pole position. I know Ian came up here right off the bat, boom. But you had to answer that. Apparently, you know this track. Tell us a little bit about your experience with this track.
I raced on this track first when it was back in, well, when it was up in Chico, up in Northern California for years, and then a lot of Buena Park before I moved back east. So yeah, I know the track pretty well, and you know, we put a great team together. Rick Eickhoff, responsible for actually getting me to come out here. I didn't just wander out here by myself. So he put the team together and his cars and everything else. It's been awesome.
Great.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing you race today, Chris.
Thank you.
Great job on your pole position on behalf of Scaleauto. Ivan, what do you think about this man's driving here?
Perfect performance, so fast lap and very constant. So it was a good pole.
Thank you.
Very good. Let's wish him good luck and do well in the race. And I'm looking forward to watching this great race today, Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, back to you, Carlos. All right, so Chris Radis, he qualifies with the best qualifying time, and Ian stepped up there and just laid it down. But Chris says, "No, this is a familiar track to me." And apparently, Chris has been on this track quite a bit. And as you saw in their interview, he just came on here like he just stepped up and like, oh hey, let me show you how this is done. It's quite amazing performance from Chris. First time racing here. Great to have Chris here, and great to have all of these racers here who really love this track and able to bring 24 scale racing to all of you guys out there from the mecca of slot cars, the world's biggest slot car store, Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. All right, so we have Ian with the second qualifying fastest time, but it was pretty tight. All right, now we're gonna get everything in. I think there's gonna be some lane choosing and choosing who's driving the first stint. So all the logistics of enduro racing is beginning. All right, thank you for joining us. If you are just joining us here, live here on YouTube, thank you so much. We love what we do, and we want to bring you absolute excellence in broadcasting this event and bringing you the excitement of 32nd and 124 scale slot car racing to the world. And we appreciate every one of you, and thank you so much for all of you who come on, and all the people creating content. Marty Ford, NorCal, Doug was on from Magnetic Racing yesterday, and a lot of great people here, and we love this, and we all share this wonderful hobby that we have so much passion for, and it's really, really great to be a part of this team where we can actually do this for you and just bring it to another level here, because the world needs to see this, you guys and girls. And we love this. I love doing it. I mean, I'm not here to be famous. I'm just here to bring the excitement and to relay what I see, and to make you feel what these guys are feeling from experience. Again, I don't have a lot of experience on 24th scale, but I'm learning, so please bear with me. I'll make sure that I don't call anything something that I don't know what it is, but if I get stuck, I'm sure I'll reach out to you guys and ask you. So thank you. We appreciate each and every one of you. Please don't forget to like and subscribe, and stay in tune for all the great content following the race and the race winners' cars, the breakdown of the cars. Manufacturers, Yvonne Bass from Scaleauto, we'll have an interview with him. So there's a lot of great content still to be had here on our Electric Dreams YouTube channel. All right, Jim Wolf is on. What's up, Jim? Good morning. Jim S. is back. Good morning. Tim Wood, thank you. Nice of you to join us.
Okay, Grant, as far out.
Okay, 10 minutes, 2 minutes on the mission. We're not going to do a warm-up, right? Okay, I'll stay 1 minute.
In a trash can.
Heat race, right?
Clear over there. Clear over there. I'm getting rid of these every heat. I'm going to have somewhere on the side. Oh, hold on. No big deal. We have a 1 minute warm up for that. Don't touch it.
1 minute warm up, don't touch your car.
Mark. Mark. Mark.
Every time that you come off here and you're not on the mic, press this one. Okay.
Not ready.
Off, it's on. Okay? So.
All right, I'll step away for a minute. There's not very many people here on staff, so some people are walking up to the counter. They need water or parts, so yeah, I do that too. And Elaine is on. Good morning, Elaine. All right, drivers are lining up. Remember, this is an 8-lane track. All right, we got Tom on red, Dennis on white, Ryan on green, Rick on orange. I believe that's Tim on blue. I need a list here. Let's see, basically just teams. So we got Team Far Out on red, Team Boola Classic on white, Pineapple Express on green, Nyland's Racers on red, GT Hardbody. Yes. Yep, Hardbody. Just trying to read the side of the screen here. Oh, Hardbody Classics, or Hardbody Racing, that's in blue. GT Slot Car is in yellow, Darkside West in purple, and Team Motown in black lane. Okay, getting things set up, and we will begin shortly. So, Jim S., to answer your question, this track started up in Pleasanton, and it came all the way Chico, Pleasanton, Buena Park. There is one more in there. Wait, Pleasanton, Chico. Let me take a look at that. Oh, Hesperia, that was the one I was missing. So Pleasanton, Chico, Hesperia, Buena Park, and then in storage, and then finally to here. Okay, we got a 1 minute warm up. And off we go. All right. 4-hour enduro team race. Here we go. 24 scale at its best. Oh, some hammers already. All right, Darkside West car got hit really hard. All right. All right, this is just the warm-up. Yep, guys not calling out their lanes. Keith? All right. Cars have to remain where they are. Okay, here we go. This will be the start of the 4 hours here. It's like the mini Le Mans. All right, welcome to everybody. Thank you for joining us here live on YouTube here. This is Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. My name is Mark Natividad. I'll be calling your shots today from the trackside here live. And we are getting ready to race, lining up on the grid actually. All right, there we go. So we have an offset grid start. Pretty cool. Okay. Looks like we're getting lined up here. All right. Let's see who is going to dominate this here. Let's see who's going to set the pace for this one.
So Walter, the heat that we have right now, if somebody comes out, that's yours. Yeah, right?
But there's one on you.
All right, here we go. So, Marty, to answer your question, is the well, it's a 4-hour race, and I believe everybody's racing for 10 minutes. So, yeah, and then it's a switch. So up to 4 people per team. But Chris Radis stepping out there. All right. Ooh, big crash. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Car came all.
Hard on your feet, Mark.
Yeah, that's yeah. I didn't even ask for it, but car came flying over here. I think I need a helmet and goggles. Wow, starting excitement already. I better keep my chin up and my eyes on this track over here. Gonna need a catcher's mask. Wow. All right, new track record purple. All right. All right, records are being set now. Wow, these cars are flying. Wow, 9 laps for the leaders. GT in yellow is the leader, followed by Darkside West right behind them, followed by Black Lane right behind them, Team Motown. So 1, 2, 3 is purple first place, yellow second place, Black Lane third place, fourth place Nyland's Racers in orange. All right, we the lap timing system, every time someone gets a record on the lane, it says new track record, new track record, new track record. It's kind of monotonous, so they're going to turn that off. Dennis Brown is on. What's up, Dennis? Good morning. All right, off we go again. All right. Cars off the track over here. Wow. All right, 19 laps or 20 laps now for Darkside West, first place. GT Slot Car, second place in yellow. Third place, Team Motown with 20 laps in Black Lane. Fourth, Nyland Racers. Fifth, Hardbody Racing in blue. Ooh, a big hit back there. Well, I tell you, these cars hit hard. It sounds like boxing My goodness, where was I? All right, in 6, Team Boola in white. 7, Team Far Out in red, and Pineapple Express, number 8 in green lane. Jim Wolf, thank you. Appreciate your comments. All right, just getting underway here for our Team Enduro. Who is going to go the distance? Who is going to make the 4 hours and make it count? It's a whole different format. All right, we got 6 minutes left, counting down. So I'm in a little different position today for the viewing. I'm not necessarily in the booth, so I don't have a monitor right in front of me. I'm just reading off of the Jumbotron. Good thing there's not a glare here. Yeah, Moondoggy, there is no pool noodles here on these edges. These are hard edges here. So there is no buffer, or there are no guards for these cars except for the rail that exists. All right, so Enduro Racing, there's going to be tires that wear out. There's going to be gears that wear out. There's going to be motors that blow out. So anything could happen here. This is truly a test of the product, a test of the endurance of the car, and test of the quality of the car, how well it was put together, how it was engineered, suspension, everything. There's so many little things on these cars. But the true test is how well it's going to hold up and if it's going to make it to the end. Okay, the laps aren't counting.
Guys, stop. Stop. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, we had something going on here. No lap counting. All right. Wow. It did stop counting laps.
Hold on, guys. Don't touch your car.
This is the same issue we had on the other track. We're going to start over. This is also the software. No, it's the same software. Same computer, same everything. Same problem. We're going to have to restart the race.
Hold on.
Okay, we're trying to get this squared away here.
People just missed a couple of laps.
Okay. Some troubleshooting here.
I'm going to go on purple. So I'm going to do purple and black. Two of them, right?
You're up next.
Okay.
All right, Jim, let me see if that can be fixed there. But we're dealing with some technical issues here. All right, such is racing, such is electronics. All right, Kraus is going in for a cable check there. We had some issues yesterday, so we're seeing if we can't get that fixed here. But thank you for joining us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. This is the Enduro race, the 4-hour Enduro race for the Scaleauto cars, the 24 scale, and we will be racing on this 8-laner here today, the famous track that's come from Buena Park Raceway from Pleasanton all the way here to El Segundo, California, to the world's biggest slot car store. Okay, let's see how we're going to work this. Are we going to try to reboot the computer to see if we can get the laps back, or see if we have to restart the race here? I mean, it's still early. There was still probably about 5 minutes left there. Jim S., yes, it's going to be a long day. So hopefully we get this fixed a lot quicker than the issue that we had yesterday. Hey, Rob Bender, good morning. Torque Mutant, good morning as well. Welcome to the chat. Great to see everybody here. Thank you for joining us. And Torque Mutant made a good comment about the cars. So from what I can see, these cars are all custom cars, custom liveries. So these cars were sold as kits, and then the bodies had to be painted, and some of the chassis is assembled, but there are other things that you have to put onto the chassis. So, but this is the Scaleauto LMP cars, and there are two choices for LMP. One is the Oreca, and the other one is the Acura. The Acura has the thinner headlights, sort of the sweeping headlights in the front, and the Oreca has the sort of the bubble headlights in the front of the car. But all great cars, all beautiful cars here today, and team effort big time. So not just a one-man operation, it is a team effort here today. The best men are in the pits, the guys who can change things quickly. Tires are standing by, motors are standing by, everything needed to complete this enduro. Things will break down. Guaranteed. Hey, Break Late, good morning. Thanks for joining us.
No, we're going to do a 1 minute warm up and then start the race over.
All right, we're doing a restart.
We can touch our cars during the warm up, is that correct? During the warm up, we can touch our cars.
All right, another warm-up. We're just going to start the race over. And I think that's the easiest way, because there are several laps that weren't counted, and we want it to be fair. So we're going to restart and see where that gets us. All right, Portugal is on. Nakala, welcome. All right, great to have you guys here. Thank you for joining us. This is the Scaleauto Festival, and this is the second race of the weekend. It's the 4-hour enduro race. Up to 4 members per team, and approximately 10 minutes. Yep, 10 minutes for each driver on each lane until the 4 hours are done. Completely different format from our sprint race that we had yesterday. But if you haven't seen the sprint race yesterday, go back and check it out. We had some exciting racing in the last races for the semis and also for the finals. So it was an awesome day yesterday. Great racing, exciting, and I hope we were able to bring that excitement to you. Because, boy, I was feeling the heat. These guys were sweating out there. But great racing, good camaraderie, and all in all, it's a great hobby to share, great hobby to be a part of, and seeing all these great guys, and the camaraderie is just awesome.
Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. New race, new format.
A restart.
For your patience. Yes. Wing missing on which one? The white car. The white car. Blue wing. Mike. Keith. Keith. The wing for our car. You have it?
Gotcha, Carlos.
The wing for our car.
All right, somebody's missing a wing.
Well, let's just take 2 seconds, see if maybe it fell off somewhere.
That's the one that hit the ground over here.
We're looking for a wing. Well, I guess we'll just have to wing it. What's that, Carlos?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have snacks. I have a banana and a bar and some water. Thank you.
Okay, let's go racing, guys.
Oh, the wing is not on the way. All right, here we go. Restart. Morning. All right, we're still looking for a wing.
Down real low.
The rear wing?
All right, we're looking for a rear wing in my area. Maybe the wingman has it. I don't know.
Rodriguez, I'm behind you.
Somebody gave it a Red Bull. It flew away. I don't know. Yeah, that's for the cables. Okay. Awesome. Okay, got it. Keith, just don't take your hand in there because the cables are very sensitive. Okay. We did not find the wing, but the race must go on. Eventually we'll find it. All right, Big Marv, what's up, man? Yeah, hey, man, we miss you, Big Marv. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a very nice track. That is the famous Buena Park flat track, redone with a facelift. Looking nice and pretty. All right, Cliff, welcome. Slot Car Garage. Nice to have you. Yeah, these are wingless cars. These are Scaleauto LMP cars, which will be available here. You can buy them in the kit form, or you can buy them with a livery.
Down, far out, 635, Boola, 633, Pineapple, 645, Nyland, 581,
All right, let's see where we at on the race here. Darkside West in purple's first place. GT Slot Car second place. Third, Team Motown. Fourth, Nyland's Racers. Fifth, Hardbody Racing fifth, and they're in blue. Sixth, Team Boola in white. Seventh, Team Far Out in red. And eighth, Pineapple Express in green lane.
Anything from red lane all the way down is a track call. Yes. Anytime. How many hard body races have you raced directed? How many hard body races have you raced directed? A lot. Drivers are not supposed to touch the car on the front straight. They shouldn't have to marshal their own car. Riders are track calls, and under the bridges are track calls.
minutes to go. Computer says Darkside, GT, Nyland, and Team. Then we have D3, Boola, and Far Out.
All right, had to step away a second there. Sorry about that. I had to make sure that I was pronouncing the team names correctly. So it's there's a D3 Hardbody. So I want to make sure that I give them proper pronunciation so that I can relay the information to you correctly. All right, we're back. So let's see. Our leader is Darkside West in purple. GT SlotCar PA is in second place. Third place, Nyland's Racers. Fourth place, Team Motown. Fifth place, D3 Hardbody. Sixth place, White. Ooh, a big crash right there. Multiple crashes. Team Boola in sixth. Team Far Out seventh in red, and Pineapple Express eighth in green lane. Boy, when these cars hit, they hit. Bada boom. All right, Ryder. Another car on.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, Lane, we got the tunnel cam, which is pretty cool. We need some lights in that tunnel. Maybe you only have to install some lights. All right, Victor's on. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Shout outs to everybody here. Break Late, Na Kala, Big Marv, Cliff Burton, Elaine Castellon, my fan club president, Tim Wood, Victor's on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Ooh, track. What happened there? Oh, under the bridge. Definitely a track call under the bridge.
Come on, let's go. Put it back. Let's go. Racing.
All right. No dilly down. Let's get back to racing. All right, it's the first 10-minute stint here. About 3 minutes and 40 seconds right there left in this stint.
Invalid time detected.
+1 on White. Another car crossed the lap counter.
No, not close. No,
Or didn't.
No.
Dennis?
On White,
All right, +1 for White.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
And off we go again. All right, Darkside West has taken the lead. And GT SlotCars PA moved up to second place. Nyland Racers in third in red lane. Fourth place, Team Motown in black. Fifth place, D3 Hardbody in blue. Sixth place, Team Boola in white. Seventh, Team Far Out in red. And Pineapple Express eighth in green lane.
Last time on the team so far, Darkside
75 laps there.
Then GT, then Motown.
All right, 76 now for Darkside. All right, got about 3 laps on everybody. Or actually, Nyland's got 2 laps on him. So let's see, they're catching up. 74 for Nyland, 75 for Nyland, 78 for Darkside, 75 for Team Motown fourth, 77 for GT SlotCar PA in yellow lane. I wonder if we can make 100 laps here. We shall see. Darkside West with 81 laps. Purple lane. Got the Herminator. All right, green car is down. Green car is down. And green car is off. Just like that. Green car is in the pit. Yep, things will break. Things will break down. Motors will burn. Blades will rip. Tires will wear down. Oh, big hit over there. Good spot. Wings on the track. All right. Definitely turn marshals have their hands full here today. It's a lot of lanes to reach across, especially if it's on the inside of you or on the outside of you. If you're driving on the inside lane, that turn marshal's got to reach all the way across there. All right, green is back on. Good pitting. Yeah, the cars are hard to follow on camera, and it's just one of those things. You know, for me, it's hard to watch the cars from where I'm sitting. I'm sitting more of a track view from the base of the track, but I don't have overview today. So yesterday I definitely had a good view over the track. All right, less than 30 seconds in this 10-minute stint. And we'll change drivers and do maintenance on the car if we need to. Actually, I think you can do it only under green. But I think you can clean the tires. Let's see. Oh, you cannot touch your cars, so you have to do your maintenance under green, including cleaning the tires, braids, oil, whatever you need to do. Cool the motor. And done. All right. All right, so Darkside West comes out on top on that one with 105.50. All right. Number 2 in yellow is GT SlotCar PA with 103.25. Third is Team Motown with 101.17. Fourth place, Nyland Racers in red with 101 even. Fifth place, D3 Hardbody in blue with 100.39. Sixth place, Team Boola Classic with 93.56. Seventh, Team Far Out with 92.58. And Pineapple Express finally, they had that little boo-boo car had to come off of the track, so they're sitting at about 80.34. All right, next drivers are coming up.
You can run without the wing because everybody's losing their wings. Okay, that's fine.
All right, so if you lose your wing, you can run without it. That was what I've just heard. Okay, 25 seconds left before the start. All right, 10 seconds.
7 seconds. 7 seconds. 7 seconds.
All right, here we go. Start of the next 10 minutes, second stint here. Goes by fast. New drivers on the track, getting used to the cars, getting used to the track, getting used to the lanes. So Darkside West is still out in front. All right, fast hands from Ian Douglas back there. All right, Dennis Samson getting his share of work over here on the donut. So my perspective is from the donut. right, Darkside West is still staying on top there. 115 laps for them. But here comes GT SlotCar PA on the charge with 113. So 3 laps difference between the first and second. Third, Nyland Racers with 112. Fourth, Team Motown with 112. Oh, sorry, Team Motown just moved back to 5th now. D3 just moved ahead of them, so they're now in 4th place. Nyland's Racers in 3rd with 116. All right, D3 Hardbody's making the charge, 117. Good race between purple and yellow. Very close to each other. Team Motown's right behind purple, trying to get that 4th place position back. One mistake is all they need. Darkside with 127 laps now. 128. All right, Darkside West again, 131. Here comes GT SlotCar, 2nd place now, 127. 3rd, Nyland Racers, 126. 4th, D3 Hardbody, 126. 5th, Team Motown, 126. All right, 6th, Team Boola back there with 119. Team Far Out, 7th in the green lane, 118. And 8th, Pineapple Express in blue with 109. All right, Enduro race, completely different format. Drivers on the track for 10-minute stints. That is a long time. I think I want to be sitting down. Big Marv just asked me when we're putting an HO track in there. I don't know. I think my request is always, I say my request always falls on deaf ears. But I don't even know if there's room for an HO track here anymore, Marv, with this big track now. Or maybe something portable, I don't know. All hope is not lost. Yeah, if we get a HO track here, that pretty much covers everything, except for 143, which is more of a toy, and then digital racing as well. That's big. So we shall see what the future brings, Big Marv. Back to the race. We still have Darkside West first in black lane. Second, GT SlotCar PA 146. Third, D3 Hardbody 146. Coming for GT SlotCar PA. Second and third, good race between them. 4th place, Nyland's Racers in white. 5th, Team Motown in yellow. 6th, Team Boola Classic in red. 7th, Team Far Out in green. And Pineapple Express in blue lane. All right, Torque Mutant asked me if the Scaleauto Enduro is going to be an annual event. And, well, now that we have this track, I would assume so, but I don't want to assume. But, yeah, I think it, because of the popularity, as you can see, it just may well be an annual event. So that'll be great. Come and join us if you can. So I, again, by nature, I'm technically an HO guy and also a 1/32 scale. analog and also a 1/32 digital guy, but the 24 scale is where I have the least knowledge. I didn't want to jump in here and I know nothing about the cars and the setup, and a lot of these guys are very well knowledge and seasoned with their experience and the driving on the track. It's a whole different drive, especially 8 lanes instead of 6, bigger cars. So I'm going to take my time and get into it very slowly and methodically so that I don't get all frustrated and waste my time or money on something that I won't be interested in. But it's great now to sit back here and watch it and kind of formulate an opinion of if I want to even jump into 124 scale. But I'm thinking, hey, it's Electric Dreams. I think I'll just need a car to build and cruise around just to say that I did it. And I typically like to do my own cars, especially the paint jobs. I already have a livery for my car. If for my LMP, I want to do an Orica. So I already have a livery. I already have decals in mind. So that's just how my mind works. But yeah, that would be great to have this as an annual event, and racers coming from all over the world to race here at the world's biggest slot car store. We are Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Slot cars are back. Thank you for joining us here at the live stream. This is Mark Natividad, your host with the most, calling the shots live trackside here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend, the 4-hour enduro race. Thank you for joining us. Please remember to like and subscribe and stay in the loop for all of the great content that we'll be releasing after the race, interviews, winning cars, all kinds of good stuff with 24 scale. A lot of these 24 scale guys, I'm getting to know them, and great group of guys, and it's nice to have them here in our family, in the house here, in the Electric Dreams house. All right, Darkside West still in the lead. And here comes D3 Hardbody taking that second place from GT SlotCar PA. They're third. So here we go. Here's what we have for now. Darkside West 194. GT Hardbody 185. Third GT SlotCar PA 185. Fourth Nyland Racers 183. Fifth Team Motown 183. Sixth Team Boola Classic 173. 7th Team Far Out 173, and Pineapple Express 8th with 166. All right, had a little rider there. All right, 1 minute left, less than a minute. Driver change. All right, see all the drivers getting ready. Todd Ulery is looking like he's up in the box here, getting ready to jump on the track. Todd, a great race yesterday between Todd and Ian yesterday, battling it out first and second place for the Scaleauto champion for 2025. Definitely recommend you go back and watch that. I have not seen it yet. I only saw it from what I was calling yesterday live. But all the angles and all the things and everything else, I'll go back and watch that later. Something to look forward to. Great pack is tight here. There's a lot of cars together now. 4 or 5 wide here. Wow, 6 wide here. Wow. Great racing. 2, 1, and done. All right, end of the stint there. Driver change.
Hey guys, I just stopped by to say hi to everyone. I'm reading all the messages. I'm in the chat right now. And because the streaming booth, it's literally on the other side of the store. And we had to pull 100 feet of cable during the last week.
For sure. Yeah.
And so I hope you guys are enjoying. Thank you for the help on the camera angles and the duration and all the stuff and the patience. You guys are the best. So yeah, thank you very much. Slot cars are back.
Yes, they are. Thank you, Carlos. Great guys. Really fun working with these guys. It's like my family. It is my family, my SlotCar family. That's right. Okay. All right. Got about less than 1:10 to go here for the driver change. You can only change your lane stickers. You cannot do any maintenance to the cars. You can't clean tires. You can't oil, no brake juice. All that has to be done under green. So definitely a different format for that. Whereas on our other race, 30-second scale, during the caution, we can clean tires and oil and do what we need to do.
That goes to black. That goes to black. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're in the wrong lane. 10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds. Everybody's gotten hooked up here. Todd's on the track here. Vic Dubrowski's back on the track in his favorite black lane. Looking pretty poised and serious. All right. All right, let's see if Vic can pull ahead of Darkside. All right, great racing here today at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. The 24 scale racing is on, and I do mean on. Scaleauto, 24 scale LMP slot cars. So there's a home version with the plastic chassis, and there's the race version. The HS is the race version. HR, I believe, is the home version. But these are all the HS metal chassis with carbon fiber, foam tires, ball bearings, the whole shebang. Scaleauto is bringing it today with their Scaleauto 24th scale slot cars. All right, Darkside West is now in yellow. 224 laps for them, followed by D3 Hardbody with 215 in black. Hopefully Vic can do some damage in this and make up some gap there, because Darkside West is pulling away. All right, third is GT SlotCar PA. So they're at 213 laps. Nyland Racers 212, so they're closing the gap on that third place. So let's see if there's going to be a position change there. All right, fifth place, Team Motown in red, 209. Sixth place, Team Boola Classic in green with 204. 7, Team Far Out in blue with 203. And Pineapple Express in the purple lane with 197. All right, Darkside West is taking a commanding lead with a 235, with the next one behind them with 227. So 10 laps difference almost between first and second. Darkside West is putting some distance on them out there. Got Todd Ulery at the wheel. Todd Ulery driving that car like he owns it. Still 10 laps difference between first and second. Darkside West, 245. D3, 236. A lot of distance between first and second.
Team Boola, 6-1. Motown, 6-5. Returning 6-4. Team Ferrari, 6-2. Darkside, 5-9. 5-9, Pineapple Express. And 5-8 on Hardbody Racing.
And a 5.6 for the best time on Black Lane. Next best time looks like 5.851 on Purple. Record by Darkside West. That was the best time in this race, but they have a 5.5 on Purple. Darkside West. Wow. Great racing here. Definitely the experience of the 24 scale racers definitely shows. Vic Dubrowsky in black, very focused. Darkside West trying to put that 11 lap distance between them and the second place. There's a lot of gap there. So 257 for the hard body, 258 now, and 267 for Darkside West. So again, 10 laps there. 269 for Darkside, 259. Now 260 for D3 hard body. Yeah, good. Can you squeeze by? Yeah. All right. A tight spot here between me and the front counter, so I have to get up every once in a while and let people through. All right, Gary, welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining us. All right, about 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the stint.
Gentlemen, coming up on 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Heat number 3. Nyland.
Yeah, Torque Mutant asked for a follow-up on the show, like how many sets of tires does it take to get through 4 hours? Well, we're about to find out. I can't really see what's going on in the pits right now, but I'm sure there will be some tires needed. Darkside West still out there with 286 now. D3 277. So still 10 laps between them. See, third place now is GT SlotCar PA, 271. But Nyland's Racers is holding their own in red lane with 269. Now 270, so 2 laps behind, 3 laps now behind third place. Where is fifth place? Team Boola Classics moving up in the ranks there, 262. Pineapple Express 7th, 257. And 8th in red, Team Motown. Hey, Robert Bernhardt is on from LEB. How's it going, Robert? Welcome. He was on yesterday. For those of you who don't know LEB Hobbies, it is a great place to get parts and cars and information. Another great hobby store supporting this wonderful hobby. And make sure you hit them up over there at lebhobbies.com. Scuderia Turini, welcome to the chat. Well, Pineapple Express, as far as I know, is the name of a tropical storm. But I don't know why they chose Pineapple Express. So I have a feeling it might have been Bob Ahuli's, because he's from Hawaii.
Coming up the lane change. Oh, sorry, Mark. I'll do it.
Go to manual lap.
Yeah, Rick Eickhoff's got a great car, Bernard. It's the Momo. It's really, well, he's a Momo fan. And Torque Mutant asks, is the track spray glued? Yes, it is. It was cleaned and spray glued this morning. And I think the drivers are allowed to use a little traction on their tires as well. Definitely helps with the foam tires. So this is a whole new side of slot car racing for me. I've raced, in racing, I have raced RC cars and HO and also 1/32nd scale slot cars, but I have not yet raced 1/24th scale. So it's a whole new experience for me. All right, lane change time. All right, Darkside's holding around 313.18. Second place, D3 Hardbody with 304.03. Third place, GT Slot Car PA 295.19. Fourth place, Nyland Racers 292.37. Fifth place, Team Boola Classic 283. Sixth place, Pineapple Express 278.24. Coming out of that seventh and eighth place, coming up in the ranks there. So good job, Pineapple Express. Seventh is now Team Far Out with 276.28. Sorry, somebody's head was blocking the board here. And finally, eighth place, Team Motown with 276.26. Thank you for joining us here. You are live here trackside at the Scaleauto Festival Weekend 2025 here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, lane change here.
My race directing?
Oh, absolutely.
I seen you over here going, oh my God, we found the star.
That's why I'm sitting lower than you.
Yeah, just relax.
We're going to take off. All right, brother. Yeah. Great to see you, man.
See you again.
Hey, Dwayne. In passing, but running, say hi to him.
Here we go. 3, 2.
Okay, here we go. Back in the groove. Driver change. Keith Tanaka's up for D3 Hardbody. He is a great racer. A lot of knowledge, Keith Tanaka. Really great getting to know Keith, to meet him. He's been here a few times, raced a couple of 32nd scale racing. He does scratch build, got a lot of great cars, a lot of great knowledge, this man. Awesome guy, too, Keith Tanaka. Just getting to know these guys. But they're all family to me. Yep. All right, Keith is putting the hammer down here. So about 9 laps now between first and second. Keith Tanaka knows these cars. He knows this track. He's been here literally for weeks setting up this car. I know because I've been selling him parts. But he certainly puts the time in. He does his homework. And the result of that is a great running car. I'm intimidated by these guys. In a good way, of course. All right, Gary's on. Welcome, Gary.
Hey, Mark, can I grab a water for somebody? Are we paying for them? We are?
As far as I know.
Building down is Darkside D3 GT. Then you follow up by Nyland, Boola, Pineapple, and 4 Hours. Last time going to D3 576, and we got Pineapple 577 on black.
All right, I'm back. Had to give somebody some water. Okay. All right, see where we're at here. Darkside's in red lane, 337. Second place, yellow lane, D3 Hardbody 330 now. So 9 laps now, closing the gap.
3, 2, 1, power.
Little track call there. All right, Darkside West in red, 342. D3 Hardbody in yellow, 334. Oh, orange, that's right. Darkside's on orange, not red. Thank you, Carlos, for clearing that up for me. It looks orange from where I'm viewing, sort of a side view. But yes, they are on orange. My bad. I'm only used to 6 colors on the other track. Like I said, it's a whole new experience for me, folks. But thank you for being patient, bearing with me. 8 lanes of fun. This track is bursting with fruit flavor. All right, so 351 for Darkside in orange. Yellow lane, 342. So there's 10 laps there is still. Red, we have GT SlotCar PA with 333. Fourth, Nyland Racers in green with 332. Fifth, Team Boola Classic in blue with 323. Sixth, Pineapple Express in black with 319. Seventh, Team Far Out in purple. Eighth, Team Motown in white. I wonder how much rest these guys got racing yesterday that were racing. That's going to be a factor today. Plus we had the time change, so we lost an hour. Oh, where has my hour gone? All right, good pace. A lot of good drivers on the track right now. I see Braden. I see Chris Radis, Braden Pollard, Rick Jocham, Keith Tanaka. Heavy hitters, Brandon Phillips. Ooh, big crash over here in the donut. I'm sure you heard that. Lots of excitement, a lot of action going on here. Ryder. Ooh. Yep. They definitely have the shout here. Wow.
2, 1, go.
Well, you know, you can't go to sleep here because they'll be yelling and wake you up. All right, about 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes right now. And we are underway here. The 4th race of the 4-hour Enduro, Team Enduro. definitely see a lot of parts, mirrors, parts, wings, lens covers, you name it. It's all over here. We're going to have a nice new parts jar for the 24 scale stuff. Parts jar 3.0.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Darkside West in orange, 379. Second, yellow, D3 Hardbody, 370. 9 laps difference between them now. Tanaka closing the gap. Third place, GT SlotCar PA in red, 360. Fourth, Nyland Racers in green, 361. Fifth, Team Boola Classic in blue with 352. Sixth, Pineapple Express in black lane with 347. Seventh, Team Far Out in purple, 344. And finally, eighth is Team Motown in white lane. Tied here coming around the donut. 5 wide. Wow, 5 cars coming through the donut here. Wow, this is cool. Wow, what a view this is I have. I'm almost, with the elevation on the donut, I'm almost level to the track. So I see the cars coming straight for me. At least I'm far enough away if one does fly over, it's probably not going to hit me. But you never know. All right, less than 2 minutes now. So let's see, first and second. Darkside 394, D3 Hardbody 384. So still 10 laps, 385 now for D3 and Darkside 395. So 10 laps difference there. Let's see if there's anybody else close. Third and fourth. Third is Nyland Racers at 376. GT SlotCar PA moves back to fourth with 377 now. Nyland Racers moving up a position to third in green. Definitely know by who's coming out of the slot a lot or not is the more seasoned, more experienced drivers, especially on this track. I don't think I've seen Tanaka in yellow fall out one time. So focused. He's riding on the wind of that purple lane. Keith's in yellow. Team Far Out, 7th in purple. But Keith gets by him. Not yet. He's still trying to get by him. Playing it cool, though. Oh, great racing. All right, Dusty Ford is on. Hey, thank you. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for joining us. We strive for excellence. All right. And that was the end of that. And Darkside West still coming out ahead of that. Well, 413.57 for Darkside. First place. Second place is D3 Hardbody with 402. Third place, Nyland Racers moving up in the ranks with 392.42. Fourth place, slipping back one, giving that position to Nyland Racers is GT SlotCar PA in fourth with 391.43. Fifth place, Team Boola Classic, 383.62. Sixth place, Pineapple Express with 377.87. Finally, Team Far Out with 372.9. And last but not least, Team Motown with 326.99. All right, driver change. Less than a minute to go. Thank you for joining us here for the 2025 Scale Auto Festival weekend. This is the 4-hour enduro race.
Double stint, I guess.
All right, we're missing a turn marshal over there on turn 7.
Three, two, one, go.
Take out of the corner. Take out of the corner. Yeah, push the car out of the corner.
Three, two, one, go.
Does it need a new battery? All right, little drama out there. All right, but Darkside West is still our leader. Ian Douglas taking the helm here. Yeah, Team Motown is way back in 8th, and there is Braden is just kind of laying idle there. I think their car might be in the pits there. I believe their car is in the pits. See if I can go over and take a little peek. Yeah, Chris Radis was over there, his teammate. All right, yeah, they were working on the car, so that car was off, but it's back on now. There we go, Frankie Valli's putting the car back on. All right, Braden is now taking the helm. Having some car issues there. I don't know if that was a motor. Sorry, that wasn't Chris Radis. But Frankie Vallis is on the team. He was over there assisting. We have a lot of obstructions here today with where I'm sitting and what I can see, what I can't see. I can't really see the pits at all, except for the table on the end, but it's being blocked by a glass display case. But I'll do the best that I can. I may have to step away and just go see what's happening.
D3 599, D3 595, Raiders at 566, Pineapple 586, Boola.
Daniel's on. Welcome to the chat, Daniel. Thanks for joining us here at the Scaleauto Festival Weekend 2025 here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store.
Far out. I wish the rest of us were anywhere near that quick.
All right, Yvonne's in black now. He's cooking it. 6.75. Oh, sorry, 5.7. Oh, my goodness. He's using the new DS controller, PNH1 or PH1? PNH1, one of those numbers. But Ivan Bass from Scaleauto himself came out here to race with us. and show us all his new products. There's a lot of great stuff coming out. And stay tuned for the interview and the track call with him, and great stuff coming out from Scaleauto. Really cool to see. I think I'm going to need to get a car and put lights in it. Yep. All right, let's see where we're at race-wise here. Darkside West in white now with 450. D3 Hardbody with 442. So 8 laps difference now between them. All right, that gap's getting a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. So Nyland's Racers holding their own in third with 435. Fourth place, GT SlotCar PA with 431. So 5 laps difference between third and fourth. All right, where's the rest of the pack here? Team Boola in purple with 431, fifth. Pineapple Express 6 with 424 in yellow. 7, Team Far Out in black with 422. And Team Motown struggling a little bit. 8th place, 356th. Definitely had some car issues, so they've been off the track a lot. Right, more than halfway through here, about 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the stint. All right, T-Boyd is on the chat. Welcome. Okay, Scuderia asked me about the spray glue. It's sprayed in a spray bottle, and it is sprayed over the braid, and I'm going to assume it evaporates off of the braid very quickly. But yeah, there's a certain formula to that, and I heard them talking about it, so I don't know. I mean, I heard about naphtha and some tire traction and alcohol and all this other kind of stuff in there. So it's quite a concoction, but it's kind of freely sprayed over the track, and it doesn't seem like it affects the track rails at all. It's a secret formula.
3 minutes.
All right, coming down here, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Darkside West with that lead 483. 476 for second. Orange Lane, D3 Hardbody. Third place, Nyland's Racers in blue. So they got their position back. They're in third now. So blue, that's Walt driving. And green is Tim. Coming up on 2 minutes here left.
2 minutes.
All right, Scale Car Racer is joining us. Good morning to you as well. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the Monaco tunnel. Definitely the Monaco tunnel. Pretty cool. We need lights in the tunnel. And some engine sounds. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, there are lights in the tunnel. I can't see it from here. Carlos just said there are lights in the tunnel. Okay, good. I think there has to be, because otherwise the cameras wouldn't be able to be picked up. All right. There are lights in the tunnel. Awesome. I love it. I have to go over there and take a look at them. And Carlos said it was a lot of work to put them in there this morning, so the newly added tunnel lights. Awesome. Great job, Carlos. All right, less than a minute left. And I'm definitely going to have to go over and check out those lights.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Hold on, guys, let go.
All stop.
3, 2, 1.
Don't go. Don't go. Not go.
Same thing.
All right. Another.
Can you print what's been ran so far so you can have
Another no lap count. We have to print this out so we can tally up the laps or take a picture of it or something. Wow.
End of stint, please change lanes.
Okay, we're just going to change lanes from here. All right. So there are LED lights in the tunnel. Thank you, Carlos. Looking good, man. It's pretty cool. All right. So, you know, as it goes, a new raceway, we're still working out the kinks and getting everything situated and all the cables, and there's so much that goes into this. And the Jumbotron, and there's always something. We're just susceptible to these things, and it's just inevitable. Something is electronically going to happen, mechanically going to happen. Definitely not just the cars. We're trying to work that out for you. So thank you for being patient. Thank you for joining us, and we appreciate each and every one of you. You guys make the hobby, and together we make it great. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm back. I went over to talk to Team Motown and Frankie Valley. So the car was in the pit. So apparently they got hit and nobody called it, and the car took a bit of damage. The front end got all out of whack. And then that probably has something to do with the motor seized up, so they actually had to replace the motor. So there's one motor that I know of right there, but that could have been due to the hit. So that's the way it goes. That's just how it is. So there will be more, I'm sure, but Team Motown is really struggling. They're back there. They're almost at 400 laps. 500 laps for the leader, 502. So let's give you the tally here. So we have first place. Let's see, making sure that we get everything correct. All right. Darkside with 502. The D3 Hardbody 493. Team Motown 397. Pineapple Express 470. GT SlotCar PA 480. Far Out SlotCar 469. Nyland's Racers 486. Team Boola Classic 478. All right, working out some technical difficulties here. But lately it's not been the hardware, it's mostly been the connecting wear, the cables. And if the tables get knocked or, cable comes loose. Yeah, he did.
Still have power on the track. Yeah, we still have power on the track during a track call.
All right, trying to work this out here. Apparently we've got power under the yellow flag, which technically we should not have power under the yellow. All right, Kyle's joining us. Welcome.
Okay, guys. We have, listen up! Hey, quiet! So, we have this issue of really what apparently the skids now. We still have the total laps. I understand that some people lost some laps on fast lanes. So, it comes to the end of the race, and we have a difference between the three teams that were on yellow, black, and purple. We will go down there, but we have to continue from here as well. It's either that or the first side of the race. So all the cars are on the right lane. You have the drivers, you have the marshals on the right side of the race right now, right? And I hope everything goes through.
3, 2, 1, power.
Okay, we're back. All right, so we did keep the total number of laps. That's good.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, here we go. We're starting another stint here. So as far as I know, it's only been an hour. And this is a 4-hour enduro.
Mark, can you run to the back and pick up 2 26.732 chips?
26.732.
You should slow down if you allow it.
Boola, 559. Fastest in the so far. Seven minutes to go. Darkside 629, D3 621, Jocham 620, Pineapple 625, DD 588, Far Out 586, Nyland 565, and Boola 551.
All right, I am back. Had to go run and get some goodies. Okay, so let's see, where are we? Darkside West is in red. They're first. 535 laps for them. Second place in the white lane, a D3 Hardbody, and 527 laps. So still 10 laps between first and second. Third place, Nyland's Racers. They're holding it for their third place with 524, putting a little gap out on there. Ooh, big time crash there. Big time crash. Wing off. Parts on the track. Ready. Okay. Nyland's Racers, 525. Team Boola Classic moving up, 518. They're in fourth place now. Moving back to fifth place, we have GT SlotCar PA in blue with 519. Team Far Out, sixth in yellow with 508. Seventh, Pineapple Express in red and orange lane. I keep wanting to say red, but that's orange. And from my view, it kind of looks red. And finally, Team Motown is green, coming back for some car issues. They are 437, pretty much 100 laps, almost 100 laps behind the pack there. That's going to be a challenge, but they're just going to drive it and finish it. Oh, you're good. All right, Rat Thinks on. What's up, Tom? All right, Victor's on. Welcome, Victor. Great to have you here. Elaine is still here. Hope you're doing well. Sitting back in your nice, comfortable home, enjoying the race in the warmth and comfort of your home. And Carl is here as well. Welcome, Carl. All right, so Carl wanted to know what cars and tires are they running. These are Scaleauto cars, the 124 LMP scale cars. This is the HS version, which is the metal chassis and graphite kit, and you need to assemble it and paint it. And the tires are foam tires. And I don't remember the number off the top of my head, but these are Scaleauto foam tires as well. So foam tires for the race here. And there is a little bit of spray glue on the track, and you are allowed to use some traction glue on your tires. I don't know what the official rule is. Do you have to dry it off, or can you run it with it on it? So still learning a lot of the technicalities to this 124 scale racing. All right, 565 for Darkside, first place. They're in red. All right, D3 Hardbody, 556. So still about 10 laps difference between first and second. They're really keeping that 10-lap cushion, doing some really good driving. We got Ian Douglas in the stint now driving for Darkside West. And for DJ Hardbody, we got Gonzo, Hector Gonzo. A lot of great racers. Some of these guys have been doing this all of their lives, and they really know this track, and they know how to set the cars up. Pretty cool. All right, 4 coming around the donut here. 4 wide. Wow, there they go again. 5 now coming around the donut. Wow, love it when it's tight like that. Good side-by-side racing. Ooh.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, squeeze them.
Yeah, sometimes the cars are coming so fast that's sometimes impossible to grab it, and there's another car just comes along, or sometimes you're taking the car up and another car comes along and clips it. And that's the way it goes in slot cars. So Carl asked, what's the fastest lap so far? And I'm going to have to go over there and take a look and see if I can answer that question for you. All right, Carl, answer that question is Darkside West did a 5.549 on black. So that is the fastest lap on the track so far, 5.549. Thank you. All right, coming down to end of the stint here. 4, 3, 2, 1, and And time. All right, lane change. All right. Okay. All right, here are the results so far. We have Team Darkside in first place with 598.70. Second place, Nyland Racers moves up to second place. They take that position away from D3 Hardbody. So good job, purple. They were in purple lane. Wow, so they have a 589.56. So position change there. All right, D3 Hardbody. D3 Hardbody with a 588.89. Wow, very close. And fourth place, let's go through the rest. Team Boola Classic slowly moving up in the ranks there, 581.81. Fifth place, GT SlotCar PA with 578. Sixth, Team Far Out with 568. Seventh, Pineapple Express 563.40. And Team Motown still trying to just keep it together with 490.69. All right, driver change here. All right, thank you for joining us here live for the Scaleauto Festival weekend. The second race of the weekend, this is the 4-hour enduro race on our 124 scale track. First race on our 124 scale track. Great to see, great group of guys. And I think we're going to have something here, everybody. This is quite something. So from here on, I think, and I hope it's going to be an annual event. And off we go. The best place to join us for 124 scale racing in California and in possibly the world, Electric Dreams, El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store, because slot cars are back. All right, great racing. Gonzo's still on the track. He's over in red there. Got Mr. Dennis Samson over there in yellow as well. And Mill over there in black. I've seen Mill drive some of his cars. Boy, he's fast. Putting the hammer down. Already got a fast time there in black with a 5.675. Great racing. All right, relatively good for no incidents so far, but you never know. There's a track call right there. All right, yellow flag. People are at edge here for the competition, of course. It's the nature of the competition. I get to see some great looking LMP cars, some nice custom liveries. Beautiful cars. All right, trying to get this sorted out here. Marco and Carlos are deep thinking, trying to figure this out. But let's go over back to the chat and see who's still on the chat. And shout outs to Elaine. Elaine's still here. Thank you for hanging out. Scale Car Racers here hanging out with us. Carl, Marty Ford is hanging out with us. Great. Marty Ford from Two Line Slot Cars. Please, 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 if you are listening to this, you must go and check out Two Line Slot Cars, Marty Ford. Absolute amazing guy. Great content. Very, very nice to watch and listen to Marty and follow him. And he's on Instagram. He's also on YouTube. So please like and subscribe so that we can grow this hobby and share the hobby and all the information about this wonderful hobby that we love so much. And we want to show the world how much we love it. So that's why we do what we do here. But Marty Ford is one of the great contributors to our hobby. And thank you, Marty. From the bottom of my heart, Marty, we love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Robert Cullen's still on here with us. Group 5, Slot Car Proxy Series. Welcome. It is not your imagination, but yes, these 24 scale racers are intense, just like any other competition. Anytime, Marty. Anytime, buddy. All right, Gary Dunmore is on here. Let's see. Where are they getting those 24 scale slot cars? Or are they scratch built? Gary, those are Scaleauto LMP cars, and those are available here at Electric Dreams, and there's a lot of other distributors carrying them, LEB and some others. But these are the LMP. These are the HS versions of this car, which have the metal chassis, graphite, aluminum wheels. But these are all kits right now, but they will be available in liveries from Scaleauto coming soon, the rest of it and through the year here. So stay tuned. But if you like 24 scale racing, you like to build kits and paint, these are the cars for you. All right, working on the interface cables here. And we had an issue yesterday, which we figured out, or at least Carlos and Marco figured out. But with the new track and a new system, it's working the kinks out here. That's what we call it. All right, thank you for being patient. We are just kind of working out the kinks here in our data software interface connection. Eddie Shore, what's happening?
Hello, everybody in internet land. How are you all? Better than us right now as we wait for things to get fixed.
Yes, Eddie, sit down, talk to us a little bit about your book and what's going on with that. So here, have a seat. This is Eddie Shore, everybody.
No, they're not starting. Okay. Yeah, I'm marshaling right now, so I'm just taking a little bit of time while they're trying to fix things. Well, let's see. He said I can mention my book, so I will. I wrote a book called SlotCar Racing in Popular Culture that's at Electric Dreams or on Amazon. And it's basically a few chapters about different aspects of slot car racing that I've been involved in, primarily 32nd scale and 24 scale hard body and D3 racing of retro, and then some traveling things and things like that. So Electric Dreams, you know, is running primarily 32nd scale and ready to run cars that are highly tuned. So I like to come once in a while to race those cars, but my primary racing has been with a club called Far Out Slot Cars, and that's at faroutslotcars.com, 2 R's in Far Out. And it's a club that's been going since, I believe, 2002 was their first race. And we race twice a month on 9 different tracks currently. If you go to the website, you can see all kinds of information about the classes we run, see pictures of the tracks we run on. And these tracks are all around the Southern California area around Los Angeles. I think from Claremont is far on one end. Hang on, I need to listen to this.
So, normal. Can you guys place the cars on the stagger? You guys can touch the car.
All right, thank you, Eddie. So there's a little bit of information from Eddie Shore, great racer, a lot of knowledge, and great guy. I've known him for years now, probably going on, well, 20 years I think I've known Eddie now. So great guy, always fast, always shares information, and it's fun racing with the Far Out group as well. They know how to have fun. They bring the fun to the racing. All right, restart here. And we're doing that to keep the lap totals, most importantly.
All right, I have the drivers, right? I have the marshals. All the marshals.
Here we go.
Okay, let's do it.
1, go.
All right, we're back. Except for that one car sitting there. All right, a little failure there on the car there. Just did not go. All right, out it goes again. All right, I think that's Team Motown's car. Yeah, they are struggling with that car today, that's for sure. How you doing? Good. Well, good hanging in there with us. Yeah. All right, people stopping by saying hi. My slot car brothers. I tell you, there's not many other places I'd rather be in, and calling the races for you guys, it really brings me joy to be able to present this to you and be a part of the team, and this vision that we had to bring slot cars up to this level. It's awesome. Unprecedented. Never before in this hobby has this been covered like it's being covered, and it's really amazing. And I think this is going to do great things for our hobby. It's going to grow the hobby. It's going to get younger people interested. It's going to get people re-interested. I mean, COVID was one thing. That was the best thing from COVID, is that people got re-interested in slot cars. So this is just awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. And we love and appreciate each and every one of you for being here with us for these events. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. All right, back to the race here. After some computer technical issues, we seem to have kept our lap count, lane change. I don't know if they did a restart, but it's fair for everybody to do a restart. So we still have Darkside West now in green lane. They have 615 laps, followed by Nyland Racers moving up in the ranks there from all the way from 5th, 4th, 3rd, now 2nd, now 609 laps. Let's see if they can close the gap on Darkside. So there's 9 laps between them from 6:11 to 6:09, now 6:12 to 6:20, so that's 8 laps now. So that is closing the gap there. Team Hardbody seem to have fallen back, but they're only 610 laps, so they're in 3rd place in that red lane. And then that is the top 3. Then we have Team Boola 4th in yellow, 606. 5th place in purple, GT SlotCar PA with 604. 6th place in orange, Team Far Out. 7th, Pineapple Express in white with 588. And finally, Team Motown 8th with 514. Trying to make up a huge loss on the laps there with the car issues. And that's how it goes.
Clear. 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody definitely shouts out Ryder. That's good if you're sleepy. That's a definitely wake you up with a shocker. Wow. Hey, SlotCar dude, Nico is on. What's up, Nico? Nico, another great guy. SlotCar dude content, Instagram. Check him out on YouTube. Does some great stuff. Another great contributor to this wonderful hobby. Nico, big shout out to you. We love you. It's great to have you here with us, and I know that you are here with us. And Nico's been promoting people getting out there doing slot car events and sort of reintroducing this into the world. And Nico, thank you for all the great things that you do from the bottom of my heart to you, from us here at Electric Dreams. We love you, and we thank you, and we appreciate you, Nico. You're the best. Gary Dunmore made a comment. Yeah, this is way better than playing video games. Oh man, these kids don't even know. I tell you. You know, this is in itself. I mean, social skills, camaraderie, mechanical skills, learning how to cope and learning how to win and lose. So many great lessons in slot car racing. It's sad to see some kids don't even know which screwdriver is which. I mean, when I was a kid, my dad said, "Oh, give me a 1/8 inch wrench or Phillips head or flathead," and I knew what was what. But boy, we need some big gap here in the generations. Hey Nico, anytime, man. Slot car brother back. A slot car brother from another mother. All right, Nico. Great to have you here. Awesomeness. All right, Darkside West is putting the squeeze on those controllers there. 652 for them. 648 for Nyland Racers. So 4-lap lead, closing the gap there. Nyland Racers closing the gap there. Wow. Look at the focus. Mill is focused, man. He's tearing it up. He says, no, this is my track here. This is the track that I love. Let me show you how this is done. Wow. No, there was 10 laps between first and second, but now he's intent on getting that lead back. Wow, he's putting the hammer down. Mill, great guy. Great contributor to the hobby as well. He came and helped us with the gluing of the track and his special formula and all the little things, the cleaning of the track. He was here yesterday cleaning this track and then putting his heart into this track. So this is how much he loves this track. All All right, Nyland racers closing the gap in that black lane. It's a fast lane. That's where the lap times will be set. That's where the best times will be set in black lane. So now where we're at here is 665, 666 for Darkside, and now 662 for Nyland. So 4 laps. Wow. Coming for you. Knock, knock, knocking on your door. Not too many infractions, not too many outs. Great racers on Gonzales back on the track. Bob Ahulii, Brandon Phillips, Tim Fleener, Larry Stevens, Dennis Samson on the track. Tim's over there in purple, Mills in black. This is awesome. 4 hours, I don't know. All right, very spread apart on the track here. Very spread apart. Which means you get into less interference from people coming out, especially when you're that's 4 and 5 wide here in the donut. Pretty cool. SlotCar Racing at its absolute finest here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Glad you can join us. All right, green came out, but he's back on. That was Gonzo. Red came out, but he's back in. All right, let's see where we're at here. 684 for green, 681 for black. 3 laps now. 3 laps. Wow. Oh my goodness. I think I just blinked. Mill is tearing it up. 5 6s, 5 7s for Mill, 5 8. Oh, big caution. All right, ooh, green. Tim yelling out, my car came off first. So that one goes back in the slot first. All right, now we're getting tight pack here coming around the donut. All right, pack's getting a little tighter coming through the donut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 through the donut. Look at that. Mill putting the hammer down in black lane. No mistakes here. Wow. End of stint. That was very impressive. So Darkside with 696. Nyland was 693. Less than 3 laps between them now. Instead of that 10 lap, they had that 10 lap bridge there. All right, let's see where everybody else is. So, as you know, there was a 10-lap gap between first and second, but Mill was driving that last stint, and he was hammered down, absolutely closed that gap. So now there's only 3 laps gap between first and second. This is going to get good right here. So first and second, that's the race to watch. So behind them is D3 Hardbody in third, so they have 681. Fourth place, Team Boola Classic with 680. So 1 lap behind third place. So a good race between third and fourth. So D3 Hardbody and Team Boola. So this is changing a lot here, which is exciting. As we get more and more through the race, cars are definitely taking a lot of punishment here but so far so good, I think. Let's see where else. 5th place, GT SlotCar PA, back to 5th with 679. 6th place is Team Far Out with 664. 7th, Pineapple Express with 655. And last but not least, Team Motown just trying to keep it together there with 582. Here we go, starting the next 10 minute, and off we go. All right, Nyland Racers moves to yellow. And Darkside moves to blue. So they're right next to each other in the lanes there, blue and yellow. Watch that race. All right, Bob Scott is on here. What's up, Bob? We miss you. Bob Scott, one of the major contributors to this track, including the removal of the track from Buena Park and the installation and painting and setup and everything, Bob, on this track. And it is running so good. The track is awesome, Bob. And thank you. We appreciate your hard work. And if it wasn't for you, guys like you, Bob, we wouldn't have this opportunity to have this track here. So shout out to you, Bob Scott. We love you. I love you. Great guy. And thank you, Bob, for all of your contributions to make this hobby grow. All right, again, 4-hour enduro. So let me see where we're at. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. So we are halfway through almost, and there will be a break, and then we have 2 more hours. So I believe that's where we stand. All right, definitely a lunch break. Drivers are going to need to refuel, regroup, talk about their strategy. But so far, good race between first and second. So 3 laps now, 2 laps now between first and second. Darkside West with 723. Nyland Racers in yellow with 721. Exciting. They are side by side on the track. So this is going to get good. 2 laps now. It was 10 laps. But 2 laps between them now. That could be a mistake. That could be somebody coming out, knocking you off. But this is the way it goes. All right, let's see where 3rd and 4th is. 3rd with GT SlotCar PA now moving back up in the ranks here. 714. 713 for Team Boola Classic. Right behind, they are right behind the black lane there, but the black lane's short. But Team Boola, orange, they're tearing it up. We got John driving there, Swedish John. All right, Hould Mordu. Awesome. We have a picture of John when he was a young lad on a photo in our shop. And he comes in, he says, "That's me in the picture." I'm like, "What?" Yeah. Great to have you here, John. Great racer. Been doing this all his life. He knows this track. He knows these cars. Jan, as we say in Swedish, not John. All right, Bill Outlaw's on. Welcome to the chat, Bill. Welcome to the last stint of the 4-hour enduro. So that was 2 hours into it so far. And as you can see, we have first place 743, second place 741, 2 laps between them. Third and fourth shootout here. So 730 for GT Slot Cars in third, 729 for Team Boola Classic in Orange Lane. 1 lap between third and fourth. Good race going on there. It's black and orange. Great race going on between blue and yellow. First and second. 10 laps, 20 laps difference between fifth and sixth. 9 laps difference between 6 and 7. Wow. 5-6-0 on black. Tearing it up. And Group 5 Slot Car Proxy Series. Yes, they're racing on sponge rubber tires. Ooh, hammer time. Who came out there? That was Red. All right, about 3 minutes left here. Less than 3 minutes now. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds right there. 5-6-0 on black. Wow. So now it's about 1.5 laps between first and second. 1.5. So blue lane and yellow lane. Todd's driving for blue, and Walt is driving for yellow. Wow, close that gap. Let's close the door. Let's knock on some doors there. Wow, it was 10 laps, but now it's only 1.5 laps. Wow, great racing. Wow. Let's see, third place, third and fourth. 767 for GT, 763 for Team Boola. 4 laps between third and fourth. 2 laps between fourth and fifth. Getting tight. Wow. Coming down here. About 1 minute and 20. Halfway through the 2 hours, or the 4 hours, sorry. That's the end of 2 hours. It's lunchtime. All right, about a minute, less than a minute now. I will definitely be talking to a lot of these guys, sharing information, learning how to set up these cars. I'm so looking forward to painting one of these cars and decaling and custom. Oh man, it's killing me. But taxes first. Yeah, I hate to be the bubble breaker, but first things first. 25 seconds. 793 for first, 792 for second, 794 now for first. 793 for second. That's how close they are. All right. Dennis inspecting the car, black and orange. That's Jan driving. That's it. Great race. All right. Okay. All right, that's the 2-hour mark there. All right, there are messages on the screen, so I'm trying to get those cleared out because the message is right over the first and second total laps. So as soon as that clears, I'll be able to give you guys a update and a total on the laps. All right, Manuel is on. Welcome. And Manuel, to answer your question, yes.
Where we are, because we just finished the one round. Is there a printer here? I don't think there is.
There is. Oh yeah, Ian Bass is here. Sorry, got distracted. Ian Bass is here from Scaleauto. And these are Scaleauto cars out of the box. These are the race version. Without the plastic chassis. So the Orica and the Acura, it's 7109 HP and 7110 HP. These are kits, and you have to assemble some of the kits, maybe put the wheels on. The chassis does come assembled, but the wheels have to be put on, and if you want Lexan interior, and then the car body has to be painted. And they will be coming in liveries later on this year. So look for those. All right, here we go. We are back at it. No brakes here. All right. Ooh, big hit, purple hit. All right, so Darkside's moving into purple lane with 802. Second place, Nyland Racers in orange with 800. 801 now. Herman James is putting the hammer down on purple. 5.640 on purple. Hammer time. Herman says trying to get some distance now, because Nyland's racers is knocking on their door here. But now it seems like there's a 4-lap difference now between first and second.
3, 2, 1, squeeze them.
Raiders 587, D3 587, GP 579, Darkside 564, Motown 581. D99, the long way road, 6.4.
No, I panic when I see anything fall on the turn because everyone's coming so fast.
Best is doing 5.8, 5.9.
Okay, 1 minute, 50 seconds in the LCI.
Good job, buddy.
For you?
Ten seconds, drivers.
All right, I'm back. Had to take a little break. Getting really hungry. I don't want to be low blood sugar. So I decided some food came, and they asked me if I wanted some. So I said, heck yeah. So here I am. I'm back. Thank you for being patient. A lot of yelling here. All right, let's do some catching up here. So Herman taking the helm for the Darkside West in first. So they're at 9:17. Let's see where second is. 9:10. So now there's 7 laps difference between them. All right, third place is GT SlotCar PA. Track call, we got a +1 on red. Boy, there's a lot of yelling going on here, but...
+1 purple, what else? How'd you get these?
Okay, let's catch up. So, Darkside West, first place, 9:21. Second place, Nyland's Racers, 9:13. Third place, GT SlotCar PA, 9:04. Fourth place, D3 Hardbody, 8:97. Fifth place, Team Boola, 8:92. Sixth, Team Far Out, 8:62. 7, Pineapple Express, 8:58. And finally, Team Motown, 7:46. All right, I see a 5.5 on there of Herman. Man, 5.575. Fast lap. That black lane's fast. All right, let's catch up to the chat. Let's see who's still on here. All right. All right. Manuel's here. Slightly Mad still here. Jim G still here. All right. And yes, Jim G, we have to eat too. Otherwise, I'll pass out. Yeah, Slightly Mad Carlos is actually running the booth from the other side. And because of all the cables and the space that we have, we weren't able to put everything all together and get that microphone and another cable. So I'm on this side, and Carlos is kind of on that side, and we are communicating via walkie-talkie headset. So there you go. Oh, Marty Ford's still here with us. Bob Scott. Yep. Yep. Oh, Elaine's back. Welcome back. So we are more than 2 hours through this 4-hour enduro race, so we're halfway there. Thank you for hanging in there. Thank you for joining us here on the live stream. Oh, man, overboard. Track call on that. Okay, I guess no track call. Wow. All right, thank you for joining us. And this is the 2025 Scaleauto Festival weekend. with the conclusion of our race yesterday, and Ian Douglas taking the championship for the 3rd time in a row. Congratulations, Ian. Todd Ulery put up a good fight as well, took 2nd place. Congratulations to them both. And if you haven't seen it, you can go back and watch it. Great racing in the semi and great racing in the last race of the finals if you want to fast forward through that. Fun day for all, long day for us, but a very fun day and a very exciting racing in slot cars yesterday. And today a different format, the 4-hour Enduro. Each teammate runs for 10 minutes. And we go the 4 hours and see who gets the most laps. And that's it. You're not allowed to do anything to the car in the caution or yellow, but during green you can clean tires, you can change tires, you can change motors or do any maintenance that you need, just like a pit stop.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And to answer Bob Scott, yes, that is Tor Anderson, or Jan Anderson. Yes, it is, the one and only. Yeah, he popped up in the shop and said, hey, that's me in the picture. And so I had to take a picture with Mr. Anderson. Great guy. But yes, Bob, that is Tor Anderson. Coming up on 3 minutes here. So one more race, we'll be coming up to, or actually probably 1,000 laps here coming up. So Darkside West 979 and Nyland Racers 968. So there's that 10 lap cushion again. Wow, they really put some distance. It was closing there for a minute. 3 and 2 laps, 4 laps, 3 laps. But it seems that they got it back together. And they got their fast drivers on there. Herman James putting the hammer down in black with a 5.575. So Nyland Racers 973 now. GT slot car in third, 963. Fourth place, D3 Hardbody, 960 now. Fifth, Team Boola, 947. Sixth, Team Far Out, 922. 7, Pineapple Express, 918. And Team Motown, 807. 1,000 laps here coming. Let's see, 990 on Black Lane. Let's see if you can get 10 more laps in a minute. 5 times 10 is 50, so 50 seconds. He sure can. But he's got to do a 5-second lap. 6 times 10 is 60, so that's 60. That's 1 minute. All right, I think Darkside West is going to be the first to 1,000 laps. That's cool. 1,000 laps, wow. That's a lot of laps. I get finger cramps. We'd have to come up with a finger workout for these slot cars.
Oh, you died? I did. Okay. Let's change the Delgado.
All right, had to go change out my headset there from yesterday, getting low on battery. All right, so let's see. Let's go take a look at what the lap times are on the track. Let's see what the fastest lap time is so far. I'll be right back. All right, fastest lap time in black is still 5.549 with Darkside. So they are in the lead, 1,017 laps for Darkside. Second place, Nyland's Racers, 1,004. Third, GT SlotCar PA, 996. Fourth, D3 Hardbody, 994. Fifth, Team Boola Classic with 978. Sixth, Team Far Out with 955. Seventh, Pineapple Express, 948. And finally, Team Motown bringing up the rear with 839. So Bob Scott, I'll definitely say hi to Jan for you as soon as he's off the track. Right, wow, 1,000 laps. So if that was 1,000 laps in 2 hours, let's see if it's going to be 2,000 laps in the next hours here. Wow. A lot of time on the track. All right, a little crash into donut there right in front of me. That's what that here clacking sound is. I am donut side here by the track. So just to answer Manuel's question, we are at 13.5 volts for the 24 scale and 12.5 volts for the 30-second scale. There's a little switch at the driver's station where the controller hangers are, and we just flick the switch, but 13.5 is where everybody should be at. Bob, anytime. Absolutely anytime. As a matter of fact, as soon as he's done, I'm going to go over there and say hi to him. All right, less than 5 minutes. $1,057 laps for Darkside. 1,041 for Nyland Racers. Following them, third, one GT slot car with 1,034. And D3 Hardbody with 1,035. Wow, so third and fourth, another battle going on there. Black and white. Let's see. That's Vic in that black lane tearing it up. So let's see if he's going to make his move right here. He's right behind White in black lane, making his move. Check this out. There it is. All right, he made his move, but then it switched back. All right, now it's back to D3 Hardbody, but now it's switched back again. Wow. Back and forth. Wow. So D3 Hardbody now in fourth. Okay, now they jump back to third. So neck and neck, these two are running together. Picking that black lane. All right, third and fourth, or back and forth for third and fourth. GT Hardbody now back to fourth for D3. GT back to fourth. Now GT is in third. Boy, back and forth on these two. Wow. So black and white lane together. Battling it out. Say, no, this is mine. No, this is mine. No, this is mine. No, this is mine. The classic battle here. Wow.
2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining, gentlemen. We have Nyland Layers in 67, GT 70, 70, Team Boola, Team Jocham 68, 68 RR, 74 Darkside, 69 Slot.
All right, back and forth. I can't call this one right now. It's just back and forth. I look up, I want to say they took the lead, but then they take the lead back. So, wow, it's literally side by side here. We got Vic in black lane. And we have Radis, Chris Radis in white lane. He got pole position today. Now black lane gets the advantage. Chris falling behind a little bit. Well, 10:59, 10:60 respectively there. Wow. 10:61 for black. 10:61 for white. Vic is trying to put some distance on these guys. All right, great racing. Great 124 scale racing here. These are the hard body LMPs from Scaleauto, the HS version. And these are kits that you can assemble and paint. Custom liveries, foam tires, front and rear, and off you go. I believe they're also running the 21,500K motors on these, as far as I know. Less than a minute to go in this heat. Less than 30 seconds. So let's see where third and fourth is. 10:74 for fourth, 10:77 for third. So 2 laps difference now between third and fourth. Vic is putting the hammer down in that black lane. So there we have your place change right there. Great racing between first and second. Great racing between third and fourth. All right. Car just went flying off the track there. How's it going? Good, man. How are you? right. Exciting racing. Good back and forth between third and fourth place. And that would be basically D3 Hardbody and GT SlotCar. Good battle with them. Then we got first and second. So first place we have Darkside West with 1,105 laps. Second place we have Nyland Racer, 1,085. Third place DJ Hardbody, 1,081 laps. Fourth place GT SlotCars, 1,078. So 3 laps difference between third and fourth right now. Fifth place Team Boola Classic, 1,060 laps. Sixth place Team Far Out, 1,031 laps. Number 7 Pineapple Express, 1,030 laps. And finally 8 Team Motown with 916. All right, driver change, lane change, here we go. So watch the race between third and fourth. And definitely between second and third. See if they're going to be making any ground here. So 4 laps difference between second and third. Chris Radis in red. Larry in white. Black lane is in for some repairs there. Black lane still off the track with some repairs going on over there. Ahulii got his head down and focused on his project. Maybe a tire change, maybe a motor change. Let me see if I can go over there and take a peek for you. I'll be right back. Right, Ahulii is replacing his motor. So Pineapple Express is taking a break there, but I don't know if that's going to be long enough for Team Motown to bring it up, because Team Motown has 934, the Pineapple Express has 1,030. That's a lot of laps to make up, but we'll see how long they're going to be off the track. They're going to definitely get a little closer, that's for sure. All right, less than 7 minutes. Pineapple Express still working on his car. Looks like he's doing a motor change. I did see 2 motors laying on the table. Third one's been taken out. All right, but we got Darkside West in orange with 1,139. Followed by Nyland Racer, 1,118. Third place, D3 Hardbody. Looks like a J from here. D3 Hardbody with 1,116. Fourth place, GT SlotCar PA with 1,113. 3 laps between fourth and third. Almost 4 laps. Yes, 4 laps between fourth and third. All right, thank you for joining us. We are halfway through this 4-hour enduro race here at the 2025 Scaleauto Festival weekend with our concluding race for the weekend, the 4-hour Enduro. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, and stay tuned for all the great content that comes after these races with interviews and products, cars from Scaleauto, Yvonne Bass, winning cars, how they're built, and so forth. So don't miss a beat. Make sure that you subscribe so you get notifications of our future videos. The car was under the bridge there. All right, and black is back on now.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got Mike McCleneghan running that black lane for Pineapple Express. Great racer. All right, 124 scale Hardbody Racing. The Scaleauto LMP cars. Very impressive. It's a whole new scale for me. Oh, big hammer in the donut over here. That was white and purple right in front of my eyes. All right, Bob Scott, I delivered your message to Mr. Anderson, so he says thank you and hello back, if you're still with us. All right, John D, good eye, mate. He's from Melbourne, Australia. Yes, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and thanks for watching the 132nd Car Racing. Quite exciting to the end. I definitely am going to go back and watch that later, maybe tomorrow. Need to decompress from this weekend. A lot of stuff going on here. Long days for me as well. I was tired yesterday. I think I got 7 hours sleep. Pancakes and coffee for breakfast. And time change. Bring it on. Here I am. Hear me roar. All right. Darkside West, 1,182 laps. Second place, followed by Nyland Racers, 1,159. Third place, D3 Hardbody, 1,158. Wow, very close. So let's see, third and fourth now. 1,055, 1,140, 1,155. Okay, just trying to see where everybody's at. There's a mirror in the groove. right, off we go again. All right, Darkside West, number 1. You got it, Carlos. Is that a wireless keyboard?
No power? Half power.
A little power issue on the track there, and the race director wasn't able to hit the yellow flag, and there was no laps being counted. So again, still working the kinks out of the system here. Yeah, John, there is up to four per team. All right, Keith Charles is on from France. Bonjour, monsieur.
Hey guys, we're going to restart the heat. I know that was only in the back, but we have to restart the heat. I'm sorry for frustrating Brennan, but there's nothing else to do. Alright? We're going to go through this. After this one is going to be helpful. I think we figure out the problem, and I don't think right now. Alright? So Sam's cleaning up the cars, and he's going to put the SR in, and I have the drivers in place. Bill, can you pick up and help Sam put the cars in?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. All right, taking care of business. The SlotCar counter is still open. So, boy, I'm wearing a lot of hats today. But hey, people need stuff, right? And we technically are open, but closed for walk-ins. But all the racers here, if they need something, hey, while they're here, you may as well get what you need, right? There we go. Your one-stop shop for slot cars here in El Segundo. There you go. Okay, so we started another stint, and let's take a look and see where we're at. Darkside West still in the lead in Orange Lane with 1,120. Second, Nyland's Racers, 1,099. So there's 21 laps in between them. Quite a gap. Let's see where third is, 1,097 in yellow. Fourth is GT in red with 1,095. Fifth, Team Boola Classic with 1,078. Sixth, Team Far Out with 1,050. 7, Pineapple Express, 1,049. And finally, Team Motown with 916. There's your standings. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here and taking part in all this great slot car excitement. Some of the best racing here at Electric Dreams for the 2025 Scaleauto Festival weekend. Got Ivan Bass here from Scaleauto, and we are running the Scaleauto cars. We ran the GT cars yesterday, and today are the LMP cars. So if you're looking for a part number on these cars, that would be 7109 and 7110 HS, and that is the kit. And they will be releasing some livery versions of these cars that are all done, ready to go later this year. So stay tuned. Look at our website, look at future releases or future cars, and you'll be able to pre-order them when we first get word of when they're coming out. So there you go. All right, John D's on holiday, Labor Day, public holiday. in the state of Victoria, Australia. Awesome. All right, also don't forget to like and subscribe and keep in the loop for all the great content coming up after this race weekend. You know, a lot of content. From cars to drivers to manufacturers, we've got it all. A good 3 wide there. 1, 2, 3 coming through the donut right next to each other. Oh, wow. That's cool. Looks like they're driving in formation. That's definitely some control too. Try not to knock each other out while you're 3 wide. Fast in the straight, slow in the turns. That's how we do it. All right, got to step away again. Excuse me, got to grab some more parts.
go.
All right, I'm back. I had to go take care of a customer there. I'm kind of waiting for a while. All right, let's see where we're at. Things happen while I'm away from the mic here. But Darkside West, 12:38 on the 12:39 on the laps. Nyland Racers, 12:17 now. Let's wait for that. All right, red. That's third in orange. I keep saying red, but that's orange. Gotta get used to that. All right, 1216. Let's see, fourth is GT Slot Cars in green with 1212. Fifth, Team Boola with $11.99, soon to be $12. There we go, $12. That's funny, $11.99. It's on sale. And let's see, let's go to sixth. That's Team Far Out with $11.67. 7, Pineapple Express with $11.67. So pretty close between 6 and 7. I know that each of them has had some issues, but seems like they're back up and running. And then 8th finally is Motown, still trying to come from the back there with 1,002 laps now. All right, trying to catch up here to things. Had a big parts order there at the counter. Somebody's got to do it. So it's just 3 of us here today. Marco, Carlos, and myself. Everybody else is racing. And then after the race, and the trophies, and the presentations, and then the cleanup. Yes. Or we'll probably just leave that until Monday. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did. Thank you. All right, 1,200 laps. My goodness. $12.74 for first place. 12:53 for second place. 12:50 for third. Fourth place, GT, 12:45. Fifth place, Team Boola, 12:34. This guy's standing right in front of my view here, so I'm just looking over him because I know they're having a bit of a chat, so please excuse me. All right, looks like sixth place is 12:03, 7, 11.99 plus tax, and 8 is Motown, 10:32. Form 1032. It's tax time. Aye. Right, someone came off there. That was black. That was Yvonne coming off in the donut right in front of me. And speaking of donuts, someone brought us Randy's Donuts. Thank you, whoever it was that brought us Randy's Donuts. So I'm going to say if we start at 9:30 to 12:30, it's 3 hours. So we are, I guess I would have to say 3 hours through this. And this is heat number 5 of 6.
$50 seconds.
45 seconds left. This is race number 5. A little after 1 o'clock here on the West Coast. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us for the Scaleauto Festival Weekend 2025 here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Because slot cars are back. All right, end of stint. Jeff G is joining us. Welcome to the chat, Jeff G. Ooh, Jeff G, lane spacing. I don't quite remember what the lane spacing is for 24 scale. All right, race 6. First place, Darkside West with 13:04. Second place, Nyland's Racers, 12:82. Third place, D3 Hardbody Racing, 12:79. Fourth place, GT SlotCar PA, 12:71. Fifth place, Team Boola Classic, 12:62. Sixth, Team Far Out with 12:29. 7, Pineapple Express, 12:24. And finally, Team Motown, last spot there, number 8 with 10:53. right, making sure that the cars have their lane stickers on them. Okay, here we go, under the yellow flag here. Looks like we're doing race 6 of 6. So I'm not sure if we're going to have a team shootout after this. We'll see.
You guys have any like forks anymore?
No, we don't.
Please say you're kidding. I don't know why these people don't bring forks and shit. Are you supposed
All right, guys, 10 seconds. 15 on.
Is that my water or your water?
It's a little high water. All right, off we go. Mill is back on in purple. Oh, it's great to watch Mill race. All right. Racing for Nyland's Racers. Mill. Let's see what he can do here. If he can close that gap. Purple is the next best lane to black.
This is the best I can do. It's unused. Okay? It's the only one we have. I have 2 points.
All right, orange is out. Looks like Ryan's waiting for his car. So Pineapple Express is in the pits right now. And there's really nothing the driver can do but kick back and relax. All right, so Darkside West is in red. They're finishing in red lane. So they've got 1,322 laps. Followed by Nyland's Racers with 1,302 laps. Third place is D3 Hardbody Racing, 12.99 plus tax. Fourth place is GT SlotCar PA, 12.92. Fifth, Team Boola, 12.85. Sixth, we have Team Far Out, 12.47. 7, Pineapple Express, 12.32. And 8, Motown with 10.76. So again, sorry about the pause. I'm actually looking over somebody else to see what the lap totals are. Most likely a temporary spot, so next time hopefully I'll be in a little better spot. Be up a little bit higher than this, but it's cool looking at the car's trackside. Yeah, what's up, Paco? Carlos. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Carlos? Oh, I was calling you? No, I wasn't calling you. I wasn't calling you.
I thought you were calling me.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, hey, Mark, what's up?
Yeah, no, it's just static. All right, Carlos thought I was talking to him. He's on the booth on the other side by the 32nd scale track, so it's like a world apart over here. You heard some static on the radio, thought it was me. It wasn't me. This is race 6 of 8. And a little bit more than 5 minutes left in this one. 2 more after this. And I think we'll be done. It's 1 o'clock, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. All right, looks like Tom Giese had a wire disconnected. He's like, I'm not getting any brake. So that was that. Fix that. All right, pretty wide field here. The cars spread out over the track. Now I'm sitting here at donut side here. Not the Randy's Donuts, but the other donut, the track donut. Although, have you seen the Magnetic Racing Randy's Donuts? It's off the chart. You gotta check it out. We have one on our Samson Raceway over here. Pretty cool. From Doug and Ian over at Magnetic Racing. MagneticRacing.com. All right, 1367 for red, Darkside. They're the leaders. Followed by Nyland. And purple with 1350. Followed by D3 Hardbody in white, 1342. Followed by GT SlotCar PA, 1337 in blue. 5th Team Boola Classic in black, 1331. 6th Team Far Out in yellow with 1279. 7 Pineapple Express in the orange lane with 1274. And finally Team Motown in green with 1119. And I thought the 32nd scale guys were loud. Ear piercing. Oh, yeah? Later? Yeah. I'm going to slip it by the cash register. Cool. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, Cody. Hey, man. Yeah, come on.
My bad. Too bad.
All right, just saying goodbye to Mr. Cody James. Well, these guys are loud. No joke. Oh, cars off the track. All right, Marco's had it with the yelling. I think I've had it with the yelling too. There's no need for that. It's just, you know, the heat of the moment. There we go. What can I say? Grown men playing with toys. That's what I can say. I laugh at that every time. All right. Darkside still in that first place. They pretty much haven't lost that, I mean, the whole time through. So they're at $13.99 plus tax. It's $14. They're at 1,400 laps. Wow. End of stint. All right. Second place, Nyland, $13.83. Third place, D3, $13.73, excuse me. Fourth place, GT, $13.67. Fifth place, Team Boola, $13.62. Sixth place, Team Far Out with $13.07. 7, Pineapple Express. And 8, Team Motown, $11.47. What's that? No.
Okay, guys, how are you guys doing? This is Carlos speaking. So I noticed that Mark was with a client in the counter, and I decided to jump into the action. So we have a lot going on here. This we are already past the half of the race. We have 9 stints left, counting this one. And yeah, guys, thank you very much for everyone that tuned in to this 2025 Scaleauto Festival Team Enduro race. And seems like we have the Team Darkside leading the race, followed by the Nyland's riders. As we have a track call, there's a car below the bridge. They just recovered it and put it back on track.
3, 2, 1, power.
That was the Team Motown car. Team Motown, they're expecting some problems today. They changed tires 3 times already. But now it seems that the car is working just fine. Okay, let me open up the chat here and see what's going on. Let me open the chat here in my phone. Okay. Hey, Slightly Mad, how are you? I'm here. I came from the caves, the streaming booth to here to experience this race here in front of the donut. And it's just like Mark said. Looks like the cars are coming right after, right into me. If they miss the braking pod, they're gonna jump right into my lap. And look, we have pretty much a group of all 8 cars running together. Isn't that great? Hey Bob, how are you doing, Bob? Where are you in this gigantic America? Building some track somewhere? Let me know. Yeah, I came from the beyond. And let's see, so far fastest lap of the race is Darkside West with 5.549, which is pretty impressive. Oh yeah, well, we did a tour during the opening, I believe, with the cameras. I'm not remembering, but maybe we did. If you go back to the live streaming when you reopening the store after the renovations, I think we did a big rundown in the store showing around. And that's it for this stint. Now it's time to change the lanes. And then we're gonna have 9 stints left. Almost there, guys. Exciting race. Looks like we're gonna have a fight for first, although they are pretty much almost 15 laps ahead of second. Now they need to be consistent, because the Nylanders are going to the fast lanes. They just did black, they're going to yellow now. And Darkside's going to be in a slightly slower lane that is blue. So they're trying to catch up. Yeah, we never know. Look, he's here.
Hello, everybody in internet land. This is Eddie Shore saying hello.
That was Eddie Shore, the author, our dearest friend here.
How far you guys? I think just out of
let's see where third place is. Third place is like 15 laps behind second place. And where they're going? They're going to black. So yeah, they have a chance to catch up because the Nylanders and the Darksiders, they're going to slower laps than the GT team. Elaine, I don't know, we might see some pictures there. Maybe one day we're doing some presentation and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe we can do an event here and watch the Formula 1 races. That would be cool. We can organize that. Yeah, great drivers, Bob. Those are the creme de la creme of SlotCar Racing 124. Most of the guys are very, very, very experienced with the hard chassis and scratch builds and stuff. So, and they know this track like the palm of their hands. They've been racing this in Bonaparte for years.
Turn number 4. Team 4 out. We need turn marshal.
Slightly mad. That's funny. I think if you go to the Instagram, the store's Instagram, you're gonna find a picture of me with my wheel cover, with my face on it. I can send you that.
Rain check.
100%. And now that you said, you know that the guys watch our races, right? Now that you said that in chat, I'm 100% sure they're gonna come here during the Nationals or some other race and they're gonna bring a billboard with my face. Thank you very much, guys. That's all I needed. And looks like we are underway here. Darkside still in first, followed by the Nylander riders. Then we have the GT slot car, followed by D3. Then I have Team Boola Classic, Team Far Out, Pineapple Express, and closing up the field with a lot of car issues, we have Team Motown. Yeah, I can do that, John D. Give me 2 seconds. Let me try if I can fix this. Okay. How does it look now? Oh, big chance right in front of me. Oh my God, there is a car falling on the donut. Oh my God, that was a first. That was a first. I never saw that before. And he collected a lot of dirt from that part of the donut. He literally ran down the donut during the black part on the middle of it and collect a lot of dust from it. So they're gonna have big problems now. The car is gonna be sliding right, left, and center. It's gonna be a challenge for Mr. Samson to control the car, but everybody knows that he's one of the most experienced drivers around, besides of being the wizard of slot cars, so he can manage. No, I'm not corner marshalling. Yeah, Buena Park closed. This is the track that it was in Buena Park, the flat track that they have. We acquired this track and their Blue King. The Blue King is in storage in the valley. Frankie the goalie. Those LMP from Scaleauto are beautiful, and I have to be honest, the custom paint job is the way to go. Oh my God, the cars look amazing. And they are so different from each other. And when the teams start forming and you can start seeing those team liveries, like the classic Samson livery with the silver, blue and pink, and then you have the West boys livery imitating the McLaren West car. It's amazing. Then we have Momo car. It's very, very, very nice. You guys have a preference? Which is your favorite? I would say probably the West Boys one, and I think it's the one that won concourse too. 2 minutes 50 seconds to go. Darkside is lapping well, 5.9s on blue against the Nylanders. They're doing 5.8s on yellow. That's not enough to catch those, to catch that difference of laps. They are 13, 14 laps ahead of Nylanders. So they need to do better than that, and they need to hope that the Darkside West team has some problems so they can catch up. It's an Enduro, everybody knows they're racing the distance, but you need to, in every single lap, you need to just chip away a little bit of that time, that gap that you have in front of you, so you can have a chance at the end of the race. And once more, I would like to thank everybody that came here to watch us live from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. This is the 2025 Scaleauto Festival Team Enduro. 1 minute and a half. We're pretty much 2/3 in. Oh, big crash. Oh, that was huge. That was huge, huge crash.
Turn marshal put him on red instead of black.
Oh.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I'm sorry, slightly mad, but hey, look at the bright side. It's a live stream on YouTube. You can come back later and watch it, man. It's fine. We're gonna be here waiting for you exactly to this moment. So you can pause it and just resume when we come back. And I can do it right now. Welcome back, Slightly Mad. How are you? How was your ride? I hope it was fine. The race is going just fine. You didn't miss anything. Seconds to go to finish the stint. Let's hope we don't have any more technical problems here. The track seems that everything is going just fine. Famous last words, right? Okay. Yeah, right, Tim. That was a hit. That was a hit and a half. And it's funny here in the donut, the cars sometimes go so fast during red that they scrape the rear ring on the walls without this slotting. That's when you know that the guy is just carrying the most speed that he can. So yeah, it seems like we ended up our second hit of the day out of 3. So that means that we are 2/3 in, 1/3 left to go. Drivers changing lanes, changing drivers. They're talking with each other. The banter is high here today. We have a bunch of guys wearing their team's t-shirts. That's pretty cool. I can see Motown, Piranha, Darkside, some vintage SlotCar fans, some generic car racing shirts. I love it, man. Some Boola racing team shirts too. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see a Buena Park t-shirt from Victor. He's rocking a Buena Park t-shirt. I bet it's a homage to the track and Phil that raced so many times on this track. And we named the track after him after he passed away last year. What's the average weight of the car? Huh, good question. You can. Yeah. We're from the house mule. You can just go and grab it. Okay. So it looks like the guys are analyzing the cars, talking, changing the stickers, changing experience. Those kinds of events are amazing for that. Meeting new people, learning more about slot cars, making new friends, seeing old friends. It's a great meetup here. It's an amazing atmosphere here at the store today and yesterday also, of course. Do you remember the weight of the car? Can you pull the rules there and whisper for me?
It's like 99.
99? I'm gonna ask. Okay, I went to get this info for you, and in the average weight it's around 202 grams. So yeah, those are heavy cars. When they hit hard. They have metal chassis, hard bodies, a bunch of bits and pieces. Just the chassis has more screws that I probably have here now. And here we go again. Yeah, those cars carry a lot of speed and a lot of weight. So they have a lot of momentum when they hit. But which shows that the Scaleauto products are very sturdy. These guys are literally sometimes crashing full power. And look at it. They are still running, still doing laps, doing fast laps and stuff. Oh, big shunt here in the donut. Looks like it's the car from the D3 team that got caught in there. 3 cars. That was a bit of a mess. And no way. But just that you know, there is no weight limit. You can run with whatever you want. I would think that they need a minimum weight, but seems like not this time.
Invalid time detected. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
So let's see what's going on. In this sense, let's forget about a little bit about the total lap times. And let's see what's going on at the beginning of the last heat race here. So our first place already completed 20 laps. They are on purple. Purple is a fast lane. The second guys, they are in the orange lane. The orange lane is a mid one, so it's kind of an average lane. It's not that slow, but it's not that fast. It's more in the slowest side. And they are pretty much in the same lap of the Nylands, which is remarkable. Maybe half a lap behind, something like that. So they are really pushing. They are trying to make the ground back. Now is the time, because if they can't do it now, there is no later. This is it. This is the last heat. And what's the difference between second and third? So second and third, their second is 1 lap, half a lap in front of the GT cars. The back markers, which means the last 4 teams, they are a little bit behind, but not that far, but they're clearly not lapping as fast as the top guys, the top 4 teams. They're a little bit behind, and you can see by the gaps on total laps too. But this is going to be interesting. I don't think that the podium is decided yet. There is still a long way to go. It's going to be pretty much 80 minutes left. Now something around 74 minutes. So yeah, that's a lot of racing, and anything can happen. That's a motor that blows up, or a tire that they need to change, and it's game on. Second to the right. It's either from right to left, or from left to right, or right to left. If it's right to left, it's Danny Samson. If it's left to right, it's Herman James, also known as the Hermanator. Yeah, the swap meet is coming up. I like to say this is the best time of the year to buy slot cars. Come over, we have the biggest swap meet on slot cars around. It's during Father's Day. Don't miss out. Incredible deals and giveaways. As we are reaching the 5-minute mark.
Second place, 14 laps behind Nyland Raiders. Third place, 12 laps behind SlotCar PA. Fourth place, 17 laps behind, we have Ulery. Fifth place for Boola.
I hope you guys are enjoying the race. This is the 2025 Scaleauto Festival, the Team Enduro. Guys are racing the Scaleauto LMP 124 scale. Hard metal chassis. If I'm not mistaken, they are racing the RC3 chassis from Scaleauto. You got it, John D. We are always trying to make the live stream better for you guys. So, if we have any recommendation, please fire it up. We're gonna try to make it better. You bet. If we didn't do it, it's because we couldn't do it. 3 minutes left to go. As we have Darkside West in first with 1:16.73 laps, followed by the Nyland riders with 16:59 now. Then we have GT slot cars with 16:47. Then D3 Hardbody with 16:31. Followed by Team Boola Classic 16:25. Team Farout 16:60. Pineapple Express 15:52. They're having a lot of problems. They changed motors 3 times already. In 7th. Then, oh my God, that was a hard hit. Big hit. The Samson Classic car hit it. The West car, literally the chassis came off the body. They're trying to fix it. They are in first. This is gonna be dramatic. As I told you before, enduros are like this. When you least expect it, these things can happen. A big crash and it's all over. They need to really quickly fix the car and come back to the race. This is just 10 laps in front, 15 laps in front. So it's gonna be insane, guys. Keep our eyes on the stream. Let's watch it to the end and let's see what happens. He grabs the car, Ian grabs the car, trying to fix the car right now. He's fiddling with the chassis. Oh, he takes the 2 off and here he goes. The car seems to be okay, seems to be working. Yeah, they lose almost no time to the Nyland riders. This was a super efficient work for Ian Douglas. The guy is a super fast driver and a super fast mechanic. Oh my God. They're keeping a close eye on the car to see if it's behaving well. And the Nylanders rider said, oh no, the car fell again. The West boy, the Darkside West car came off again. Ian is trying to fix it. Now the time is ticking. They are losing lap after lap. They are losing on so much laps. The car is back, seems to be working. Now it's a matter of keeping on the track and not falling more out of the track. The race is inside the track, not outside. Come on, Herman, put it together. Let's go. The Nylands are catching up. Now the gap literally fell for less than 10 laps. Anything can happen. And keep in mind that the Darkside West needs to do the slowest lanes while oh my God, big shunt in front of me. There's a car on top of the bridge. upside down. Ian went there to marshalling. He grabs the car. Everything comes back to normal. Wow, the crashes are violent. And now you can start to notice that some cars don't have wings anymore. The mirrors fall off. They are kind of losing parts of the body. It's becoming dramatic here as they are losing a little bit of the aerodynamics efficiency. This is not over yet, guys. Keep it in. There's still a lot of racing to happen here.
Please change lane.
Darkside 1700.
I don't know. Probably we're gonna have tours to the museum. Keep tuned for that. This is not information. This is a speculation. I don't know. Okay, now we have the driver's change. As some of the team members are trying to analyze the lap times, you can see Todd talking with Ian. They are trying to put up a strategy to try to bring this win home. Because right now I believe they are in a little bit of a disadvantage. Because as they're gonna move later to the slower tracks, the Nyland is gonna be in the fast tracks and they're gonna catch up fast. Especially because this is the last heat. And everybody knows when you get to the last one, it's do or die. Win or lose. There is no in between. As like Master Yoda used to say, do or do not. There is no try. Those drivers are trying to be the 2025 Scaleauto Festival Team Enduro champions. All right, prediction time. Prediction time, guys. I want to see in the chat what's your prediction. Who's gonna win this race? Who is your bet on? Oh my God! Almost Brayden put the car from the Motown team on the wrong lane. He put it on the right lane, right at the last second. As Frankie was calling him out. Oh, hey, Todd. Todd is in the chat. How can he be in the chat in racing? Oh, he's not racing. It's Herman. Oh, stop. Mark tá no balcão. Tem. James Mayhan. Tá comprando. James Mayhan. Meu, as pessoas não estão nem aí, velho. Os caras não estão nem aí. Eita, então o cara fez. Falou que ia ligar pra Christy. Tô achando que eles vão perder. Tô achando que eles vão perder. Tô achando que eles vão perder. Os nossos caras, meu. O Ian, porque o Todd tá no time. É a nossa galera, meu. O resto... Hã? Não. Mas aí é que tá, meu. Eles tinham que ter feito mais volta. Tu vai ver no final da corrida. Eles estão terminando na vermelha e a branca. Só se fodem. Quem?
Hold on, that car was on purple. Why was on red?
No, the red car came out. That car that came off here was on red.
No, the car that you marshaled was on purple.
Looks like we're gonna have some confusion now about the marshalling and what cars should be go where. Looks like we're gonna have a pit stop here for the West boys. Darkside West. Ian Douglas grabs the car. Start fiddling with the car.
Huh?
Oh, he did
He went
something.
through
I
two.
don't even know what he
Yeah,
did.
2 hole.
He just
What? No, I
grabbed.
mean 2 hole
He
cycle.
grabbed something from the car. What did you take from the car? Oh, he took a
Yeah, we
bit
were
from
forward,
the
we had to go.
from the front spoiler that was dragging the track, and obviously when something is dragging the track, it's taking out a speed from your car. So
Had to go, this thing, you had
really
to
good
do
measure
the
from
extension,
the
otherwise
team
you couldn't finish.
and quick work from Ian.
Well, no, not 6. Well, anyway, we can't. He couldn't stay. I told you that. That's why you couldn't start at night, and then we delayed the start for a while. Well, but he had to leave here, and that's what I told him. If he would, well, I'll tell you what. Then, you don't want that to happen, okay? That's not right. I mean, the race, the problem with the computers in that.
Let me say something. We have a super driver who won the race, and then we have a week now.
What do you mean? You're saying Rick's weak?
No, look, Bryan and Nyland. Clear. Couldn't stop.
Huh?
Rick had to leave. I didn't say anything. That's why he's waiting. He had to go. No, not us. But the rules say 3, 4. The rules say 3, 4, or 5 drivers. You don't have to have any amount.
The reason say every reason is to raise the safety. But the thing is, the minute that you brought me up, you got to that corner where he wants to race on the right side, and he raced for something else on the whole week.
You got the laps on the right straight. I don't know. I didn't know that happened. It's
Yeah, Darkside is looking pretty strong. I agree with you guys. I think they might have this one in the bag, but it's an enduro. We never know. As I told you before, as in like the team Pineapple Express experience earlier, if you blow a motor, or if you need to change tires, or if you bend an axle, that's it. That's game over. Bring your car to the garage, because there is no more time to make it up for it. Ooh! Ooh! That was a heavy hit. A lot of confusion here as we have a track call. The lap counted, so they're putting the car in front. They put the car in front of the gap. We have a little gap there where the lap counter is. So, oh my God, here he is coming 4 wide in the donut. Woo! That's nice. Mas é, cara, essa aqui... É que os caras já estão naquela adrenalina, né? Eles já estão aqui, né? Você viu que loucura quando eles... O carro bateu aqui e caiu pra lá do donut.
all too. Bye, buddy. Thank you, man.
Mucho gusto. Igualmente. Nos vemos a la próxima.
A la próxima.
Venga. Gracias.
Invalid time detected.
Is that a rider or something? Is there a rider on roof? Is that 2 cars in Ulery? Yes. 5, 6, 7, I cannot see them.
You're good? Stop at the mannequin.
3, 2, 1, power.
Yeah, or are you sure of it?
see if I can get him for you.
Tu acha se não inter...
Hã?
All right.
Passa a corrida aqui, cara. Passa a corrida aqui, cara. Eu vou mostrar nessa câmera pra ele.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Working on it.
The best comment so far, okay?
I keep switching between this race, NASCAR, and HRA.
slot car model kits, right? Yeah.
All right, Carlos, I'm back. We're not normally open on Sundays, but somehow with this podcast and the live stream, people know we're open, so they're coming in. And all of a sudden, there's 5 people at the counter. So, well, I mean, that's over-imagining, but 5 people, not all at once. But one person comes and another person, but so goes the slot car business. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help. All right. Ian is on. Ian Rice, what's up? Ian, Mag fans. All right, let's see where we're at. Boy, did I miss a lot of action here. Yeah, now we're in the 19s, looks like here. So Darkside West holding their lead with 1976. That was a good year. That was the bicentennial of the United States. It's a crazy weird fact that I just know. All right, Nyland Racers, they are 1949. That was another good year. Now it's 1950, into the 50s here. All right, third, where is third? It's GT SlotCar PA. So they are 1940. Looks like they made some headway in the race. Fourth place is the D3 Hardbody Racing, 1939. Fifth place is Team Boola Classic with 1916. Sixth place is Pineapple Express, 1853. 7, Team Far Out, 1841. And finally, Team Motown, struggling with their car and all the issues that they had, 1662. I just talked to Mark Pollard, and there was a big hit in the front. The front end just broke all and all kind of changes, and they were trying to fix it through the race, and then the motor, and then the gears, so that was it. So that was the information I got from Mark Pollard for the Team Motown. So, but they're going to finish with dignity, as you should. Better to finish than have a DNF. Did not finish, in my book. All right, and wow, this is a long day. I thought it was going to be a short day. I'm out of here at 3 o'clock. I don't think so. These guys are hardcore, these 24 scale guys. I almost said 24-hour, but it seems like it. Wow. All right. A lot of stuff going on here at the shop. Come on down to Electric Dreams. If you haven't already been here, we are the world's biggest slot car store. We have a new remodel. We now have offices upstairs. I even have a desk and a chair upstairs. My goodness. And not that I need it, but revamped our warehouse, added this flat track from Buena Park, redid the braids on our 32nd scale raceway, and spruced up all our displays, and the place is looking spot on. It's such a great place. This is the place to race. This is your racing destination. Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Slot cars are back. The official ad of Electric Dreams. Slot cars are back. All right, and a stint. All right. So let's see what the spread is here. 2003 laps for Darkside, and 1973 for second, Nyland's Racers. Wow, that's a lot of laps. All right. And so it goes. I see a lot of missing tails on these cars. They actually look kind of cool without the tail. And I think the Boola Classics has their tail on there still, I think. I know Dennis Samson car still has his tail. So now if I get one, I don't even know if I want to put a tail on here if I'm going to be racing. Maybe a flexible one or some kind of rubber tail would be good. All right, great looking cars. All custom liveries from the kit. It's great to see. A lot of talent in here. Time for a water break. All right. 35 seconds here to start. And some of these guys were here last night until the wee hours of the morning, and they're back here racing in this. Man, that's hardcore. They must be taking the speed racer drug or something. I don't know. Some no-dos or something. For those of you who know what no-dos are, caffeine pills. Well, there's also chocolate-covered espresso beans. Those are good too.
All right, we're starting.
Here we go. Off we go. All right, I'm back at the donut side on the track on the Nyland Raceway, the new Nyland Raceway, the historical track. So if you want to come see a bit of history, come on down to Electric Dreams and look underneath the track, and you'll see signatures there from 1995, including Ian Douglas. He came in and he asked me, where's my signature? I was like, oh, I know where your signature is. And he says, wow, there it is. Gary Girding's signature under the track. A lot of great people signed this track underneath. So come down, take a look. It's like instead of cement, they just put it in the track. It's great. Great to have you here with us at the Scaleauto Festival 2025 at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. My name is Mark Natividad. Yep, it's almost like Christmas in Spanish. And I'll be your host for hopefully the remainder of the race. I would have stayed here, but had a few customers waiting. But I love this stuff. It's great. Great, great, great. Good stuff. All right. Thank you for being in our group and online chat. Thank you for hanging out and just sharing comments between each other and back and forth, and all the great people here in slot cars, all those who love slot cars. All right. And there's Mark Perkins is here. What's up, Mark? All right. Oh, thank you, Mark. I have to go back and watch that whole thing. But thank you. Those guys know how to have fun. Mark Perkins, Cedric Armstrong, Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, all those guys, all the guys, Motown guys. They're such a fun group of guys. It's too bad there's a great distance that separates us, but it's nice that we can come together, and do what we love doing and share all the information, all the good stuff, and all the fun and passion of slot car racing in the same place. All right. All right. 2,000 laps. My, oh my. All right, Darkside still holding the lead there in white. Who's driving? Oh, that's Ian Douglas, 3-time Scaleauto champion. 2025 Scaleauto champion. Pole position. And then also congratulations to Tom Narita for his beautiful car in the concourse yesterday. His custom NSX, absolutely beautiful. Tom Narita, if you're still on, I need you to come in with that car, and we need to take a picture. I wasn't able to do it with you yesterday, but definitely want to take a picture with your car. Beautiful car. Wow, cars all over. Big Bang Theory here. All right, thank you, Mark, for your wonderful comments, and we definitely will see you soon, Mr. Mark Perkins. All right. Also, some nice-looking cars from the Barbados guys with the Barbados flag colors. Love those cars. And seriously, you need to talk to your council person or country president and ask them for some flags or something. Donate some some money to your efforts. It's awesome. You never know if you don't ask, right? All right, back on the race here. All right, we are at 2037 almost. 2037 for first in white. Second place is Blue Nyland Racers with 2009. That was a great year. Third place we have D3 Hardbody with 1997. Party hardy like it's 1999 coming up here. All right, in fourth place we have GT SlotCar PA with 1994. Or so they're coming up on third and fourth place. That battle there, 5 laps between them. All right, third and fourth. All right, somebody's car's off. I think that's Ivan. That car hit the floor, so something's bouncing in the front. All right, fifth place, Team Boola Slot Cars, 1981. Sixth, Pineapple Express, 1918. 7, Team Far Out, 1860. And bringing up the back of the pack, there's Motown, trying just to keep it in there with 1724. They just got way behind on those car mishaps, and that's racing for you. That's enduro, that's hard body, and that's I mean, just like accidents on a real racetrack. So,
Invalid time detected.
all right, Ian Rice, yes, black is the shortest lane, and red is the longest lane. And yes, that's the same with the Cunningham Raceway. So it's standard lane colors. There are certain lane colors for the inside. I guess that's typically black. And outside is typically red. Drivers getting back in the groove here after getting unsettled a little bit every time there's a crash or someone hits the floor. But Yvonne is back in. Whatever was wrong, they seem to have fixed. All right, let's see what race we're in here. This is race number 5 of 8. 3 more races to go after this. So I want to go over the Team Enduro Racing format, and it is basically one car only. It's a 4-hour Team Enduro that can be formed with 3 to 5 drivers. So there's 24 heats of 10 minutes, and 10 minutes each, and minimum track calls if possible. And drivers should share the time on the track equally if possible. So all parts can be exchanged except for the body and the chassis. Lane changes made by the race director, and maintenance only during green light, so no yellow light or caution maintenance at all. So the paddock is open for the teams and 1 space per team. and there's fixed marshals for the spots for the team. And then the draw will decide the starting lane, paddock spot, and marshalling spot. So that's basically how we formatted this team enduro here today. All right, 4 hours. All right, we're racing the track rotation 3 times. Wow. Okay, so there's a little info for you, and there's a little info about the race, the format, and there are rules where the car is set up. So if you want to see this information, you can go over to our website, electricdreams.com, and click on the Enduro. I know you can't click, if you click on it, the page will open up, and then there's the rules there, and then you can click on Show More, and that will take you right to the rules. So if you want to see exactly what I'm reading here, I'm just reading it right off of our website. So there you go. And if you're interested, please give us a call. Come down. Be happy to talk to you about it. So the winner will also receive a trophy and a new Scaleauto model for each driver. And the podium finishers, excluding the winners, will receive a plaque. And then the concourse winner receives a 30-second slot car as well. So that is the festival here. All right, great to have you with us here, live on YouTube for the Scaleauto Festival weekend, concluding with today's race, the 4-hour enduro. So it was all Scaleauto weekend with GT cars yesterday and the 124th LMP cars today, the Acura and the Orica. That's right, it sounds like some kind of sandwich or an animal.
Please change lanes.
All right, changing lanes. Here we go. Let's see what these standings are. $20.99. That's almost $21 in first. So that's Darkside. Second place, Nyland Racer, $2,073. Third place. Let's see, where is third? That's T3 Hardbody in third, $2,058. Let's see, fourth place. Let's see, where is fourth there? Oh, green. That's GT, and they have $2,053. Fifth place is Pineapple. Team Boola Classic, fifth place, $2,036. Sixth place, Pineapple Express with $1,971. 7 is Team Far Out, $1,896. And number 8, Team Motown, and they are, where are they? Oh, they're way up there. Yep, at $1,773. All right, so there's the lap times, there's the counts of the laps, and more racing coming up soon. All right, someone's asking about the race fee and paying their race fee right now. All right, race number 6 of 8.
Marco, a inscrição do time é 60 pila pro time. Entendi. Para 3 caras, 60.
All right, a little administrative work here. I do wear many hats.
I got it. Eu vou... O que eu faço? Por favor.
So also adding on the question, what causes the race to stop? Several things, software glitches, track call under the bridge, multiple cars on other lanes, or laps not counting, but it's up to the race director to stop the race and add laps or take away laps. But car on the floor is not a legitimate track call. So different things here. All right, we're missing a marshal.
Herman, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, thought we were missing a marshal there, so that stopped the race because we didn't have a marshal there. So there's another reason why the race will stop. All right, race 6 of 8. 2 more races to go after this. So 10-minute stints. All right, yellow car's out for some maintenance, looks like maybe. Okay, he's back on now. Rider, there's a rider, another car in another lane. All right. Legitimate track call. 2 cars on 1 lane. All right, 2,100 laps for D3. Wow, they're getting up there. 21:44 for first place. They're in red lane. Second place, Nyland, holding that second place position with 21:24 soon. There it is. 3:21:03. Fourth place, GT, 21:01. Fifth place, Team Boola, 2,088. Sixth, Pineapple Express, 2020. That was a good year. And 7 looks like it is Team Far Out with 1909. And Team Motown with, where is Team Motown? There they are. They're in green with 18:24 now. 200 laps to make up. That's quite a number. Thank you for joining us here at the 2025 Scaleauto Festival weekend, the 4-hour Enduro, which has been more than 4 hours. I know. It should be 4-hour-ish Enduro. But thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging in there with us and watching all this exciting racing that's going on. Of course, tomorrow I'll be watching all of this again because I know there's a lot that I missed. I tried to get most of it, but there's a lot that I still missed. So you can go back and watch our 132 sprint race yesterday, and you can go back and watch the beginning of the race here today for the Enduro. All right, orange just came out. It's Pineapple Express. All right. Eddie and Mill having fun with each other. Black and purple. Those two guys going at it. Wow. All right, here comes the pack. Come around the donut. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the donut. 5, 6 through the donut. Wow. A good side-by-side racing. For sure. Got a rider. Got it. Good catch for Larry. Okay, trying to figure out which car didn't count, which car did count. All right, let's get this party started. Come on. There we go. Yep. Our leader with 2,179 laps right there. All right, good racing between purple and black. That's Eddie and Mill. Look at those two on black and purple. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Smile is priceless. They're laughing like kids. It's awesome. Love this. It's great. All right, even though Team Boola is 5th and Nyland is 2nd, why not mess with them, huh? Why not? Boy, these guys are in their zone here. They're definitely in their element, too. That's great. All right, Corey J's on What's Up, Corey? Long time no see. All right. Corey, another great racer. All right, wow, that was a fun run. Look at Eddie and Mill. Great camaraderie. That's awesome. Good running. Those smile guys just grinning ear to ear. I tell you. Never gets old. And don't ever get old. And don't ever stop playing with toys either. Because nobody ever said you had to. Plain and simple. All right. Good run, Mel. Hey, Mill and Eddie with 100 laps. Eddie, you guys are having some fun out there, man. Dude, you guys are smiling and laughing.
You know, Mill and I we ran every month at Buena Park Raceway on this track for probably, I don't know, close to 10 years, once a month running Hardbody. So we know each other really well. We know how these cars are pretty similar. They're underpowered, but it was really a blast to run next to them again on this track, definitely.
Awesome. You guys look like you're having so much fun. Thank you, Eddie. And you guys both did 103 laps. But one is 0.48 and one's 0.44. You see that? 103.44. But you, 143.48. That's a foot. Oh, gosh, that's fun. Eddie Shore. There you heard it. So those guys have been fighting it out for 10 years on this track. Just that right there, that rivalry right there. The rivalry, but the competitiveness, but yet just like a brother, you know, and that's what I really love about slot car racing. We all have our moments, but man, slot car racing, we can forget about all those moments. They were going at it. All right. Number 7 of 8. Okay, 10 minutes here, one more 10-minute stint after this. Our leader has 2,000 and soon to have 200 laps. So 2,198 for our leader. Darkside's in green. And Nyland is in black, but Walter's going to tear that black lane up. Let's see, 2182. So 20 laps, yeah, 18 laps behind them, behind Darkside. You know, that's a bit much to catch up, but you know, anything could happen. Let's hope those cars hold up.
Invalid time detected.
We got a rider.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, Robert, this is the final stretch here. My goodness, 9:30, it's now 3 o'clock. Technically, it's 2 o'clock. Set our time ahead. What a day to set the times ahead, huh? Longest day in the world yesterday for me. That's okay. I'm going to sleep really good tonight. Ian Rice cheering for Walter. Go, Walter. So 100 laps in a stint seems to be a good number. All right, Darkside with 2220. All right, followed by Nyland's Racers with 2206. 2179 for third. That's D3. 24th GT slot car. 2181. 15 Boola, 2169. 6 Pineapple Express, 2093. 7 Team Far Out with 1984. 1985 now. That was a good year. And finally Team Motown. And they're in blue lane with 1900. There we go. They're going to break that 2000. I just know it. All right, getting a little hydration break here. All right, great weekend for racing here at Electric Dreams. A good weekend, solid hardcore slot car racing in 32nd and 24th scale racing. Oh, it is 4 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Forgot to set this watch. I looked at my iPhone. Thank you, Elaine. Yep, I better do that right now. I know there's a DST button on here somewhere. I believe so. So Darkside West with 2,246. And then Nyland Express with 2,333. So there was quite a gap there, but that gap got closed a little bit more. So Nyland racers, Walt Baynes running for Nyland. All right, Elaine, thanks for reminding me. I did set my watch to daylight savings time. There's always one that you forget. That's a good reason not to own too many watches. Right there. See? Goodness. Plus, I was tired yesterday. I think I set 2 watches and called it a night. Yeah, the lead is down to 15 laps here, Ian. So there was quite a bit of distance out there, but you know, those cars they heat up. Motor might slow down. Motor starts to burn out. Let's hope they can finish with that motor in that car. It seems like in this Enduro, you're out. You're going to lose a lot of lap time. Was it 30?
It was 30 laps.
So yeah, that lead, there was 30 laps out there, but now it's down to 15. That was the deal. I think I came in just after that happened or while it was happening. Yeah, it seems like you step away, you miss a lot. About a minute and 20 left. All right, let's see where we're at now. The first and second there. So 22.84 for first, 22.73 for second. So coming close, closing the gap there. So 11 laps now between first and second. Walter Baynes running a good race in black. He's got almost 100 laps. There it is. Walter Baynes first to 100. Purple next with 100 laps. Wow. All right. Drivers are getting tired, I think. Oi. Boy. All right, 8 of 8 right here. 8 of 8. Wow, so a good run on black and a good run on purple with 104 laps on black, 104 laps on purple. So those guys were staying in pretty good. Wow. Yes, and after taxes, I definitely will have to get me one of these cars just to mess around with it. All right, Marco is changing the lane color stickers. So here is your totals for coming into the race number 8. All right. So we've got Darkside with 2,292. Second place, Nyland's with 2,280. Is that right? Yep. A little glare on the screen there from my angle. All right, GT Slot Cars, 2,253. Fourth place, we have D3 Hardbody, 2,247. So let's see. They're, 2,200, okay. So, well, fifth place, pretty close. I mean, they could close the gap. So 2,236 to 2,240. That's 10 laps there. All right. And fifth is Team Boola with 2,236. Sixth, Pineapple Express, 2,154. 7, Darkside. Oh, sorry. Team Far Out with 2,236. Yeah, it's a strange. I got to get a better angle on the screen. It's just not. I'm not looking at the screen straight on. And I got a big fluorescent light above the monitor there too. So we'll get it right on the next time here. This is the first go around in experimentation mode. All right, and where is Motown? They're in purple now, so they have 1966. They'll make their 2,000 laps. All right, we got Frankie pulling it in for the last heat. And Duran is running on the black lane. Just met him. The GT Slot Car PA.
8 heats, 2 guys have to run 3, 1 guy has to run 5 8.
Yeah, a little computer. Supposedly it froze, but it was still counting. All right, a little more than 7.5 minutes to go.
So that's the only way you can fight 8.
All right, Ian's giving his teammate some coaxing there. Good grab by Mike. That is a long way to reach over there. I need a grabber. Or I'd have to stand in the middle, either one. Fast hands from Ian. Rider there. All right. So Todd's bringing it in for the Darkside guys. Team Darkside. We have Todd Ulery. We have Brandon Phillips. We have Ian Douglas and Herman James on that team. Nyland's Racers, second place. Yep, I'm here, Carlos. Take care of the computer. And Marco's going to follow me with the camera. Okay, he's going to put the names on a trophy first, and then we'll do that. All right, so stay tuned. We're going to have some interviews and present the trophies for the race winners. And this will conclude our weekend of racing for the Scaleauto 2025 festival here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Because slot cars are back. All right, Todd's just keeping the pace. He's just driving it through, making sure he finishes good for his team.
Pineapple 655, far out 620, Hardbody 610, Boola 594, Darkside 586, Nyland,
Carlos, I won't forget to turn on the microphone this time.
604, and Duran 557.
All right, less than 4 minutes and 30 seconds left here. Heat number 8, or race number 8. This is heat race 3. This is the end of the third round. This is it. If you're going to make a move somewhere, this is where you have to do it. If you don't, you just keep the pace. Keep the car in. Stay on pace.
4 minutes.
All right. Darkside West running a good race all day today. Clearly in the lead with 2,357. Second place, 2,345. There's 12 laps right there. But 100 laps seems like that is the golden number for how many laps you want to make in a lane, especially on black and purple. About 2 minutes and 50 seconds left right there. All right, just watching the rest of the race here. It's been pretty quiet, pretty relatively no accidents, accident-free. But I wonder how hot those motors are right now. 2-minute warning right there. Wow, what a day. Great racing weekend concluding here with all the great racers, Northern, Southern California, and arguably from around the world here at Electric Dreams. All right, Taco, my mic is on. All right, we're coming down to the wire here. About a minute and 10, right there, minute and 10. And let's go down and chat with the teams after this. Wow.
1 minute.
Less than a minute. I did.
Interface come first. Which part got to beat up the most?
All right, less than 30 seconds here. Taco mic's on. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Congratulations. Wow, what a finish. Let's head over. Let's have it over. Talk to this team. Darkside West does it again, boys. Hey, let's get Todd over here. Let's get Todd over here. All right, guys. This is wow. Hold on here. Let's. I'm tired, man. I don't even know what my name is right now. All right. Yeah, gentlemen. Yes. Take a deep breath first. Deep breath. All right. And guys, come on in here. Come on in here. All right. We're presenting you with the 2025 trophy, Darkside West at the Scaleauto Enduro #1, guys. Awesome. Where is Yvonne? Where's Yvonne? There's Yvonne. What's up? All right, let's talk to everybody. All right, let's go to Brandon. Come on, Brandon. Come on. Yeah. Because Ian's tired of this. Brandon, how did it go out there?
You know, I was just trying not to screw it up for the rest of these three guys. But, you know, I think all in all, it was a great race. I'm proud with my effort and contribution to the team. I didn't screw it up. So, yeah, awesome to take a win.
Good job, Brandon. Hermanator, long weekend for you as well?
Long weekend.
Yeah, how did it go out there? How did you feel out there on the track today?
I felt great. It was wonderful. I did my stint on the outer lanes. Do laps, go fast. Hi, Pooh. We did it again.
All right, Todd. Todd, come on over. Todd, great run. You finished the last leg. You must have, guys, you must have lost some water weight here because you guys are sweating back. It's warm back here. It is really warm back here.
I was rolling my pant legs up when I was driving because it was getting so warm. I'm sure it didn't look good, but
how did you feel out there today, Todd?
It was good. I mean, the car was good for most of the day. I think towards the end, it was just trying to bring it home and not, make any big mistakes. So, these guys left me a pretty big cushion to be the anchor, made it an easy job, and we got it done. And we did it as a team for the first time with all 4 of us, so it's great. It's a great feeling.
Good job. And last but not least, Mr. 3-time over here, Ian. All right, Ian. Yeah, still has that enamel smell. Don't drink from that. How'd you feel out there on the track today?
It was great, man. It was great. I just want to thank Todd. Todd built the car, prepped it. Amazing job on the car. I just want to thank all the guys. Brandon did an incredible job. Herman did an incredible job. I'm super proud to have this as my group.
Awesome.
So awesome.
The ragtag motley group of you. Yes. Great job, guys. Congratulations.
What are you talking about?
Congratulations. Y'all need to shave. So all right, Ivan.
Yeah.
All right. Concluding the weekend.
Yes.
It's a great weekend, man. Seeing your cars and how your cars perform.
I enjoyed a lot the weekend. It's a lot of fun being here with all the drivers, and I hope next year we come back again and be a little bit more prepared to beat them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe not easy. They are fast guys.
Yeah, so there you have it. Congratulations to the winners of our Enduro race and just the weekend, the whole weekend. Thank you, Marco and Carlos and Scott. And Kristen was here yesterday, and I've been here. We've all been here, and all the racers and everybody here at Electric Dreams, the SlotCar destination, the world's biggest SlotCar store. Scaleauto Festival is done. Oh my goodness. So, but check this out real quick. A few of the things, previews coming up of the line of Scaleauto slot cars here. So some exciting stuff. We have a lot of content for you, and this is just the start of our greatness. And thank you so much to those of you who've been here and been watching the whole weekend. And it's been fun. It's been exciting. Racing. This is the best slot car racing I've ever seen. And thank you so much for joining us. All right, so we're gonna finish out with Marco on the camera, and we gotta close some tabs and get people out of here because people want to go home, and I know that they're tired. All right, thank you so much. We appreciate you, and see you guys for the next race here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store, because slot cars are back.